Hello everyone, I am the chosen one. Welcome to Nintendo Direct waiting room. That's right, I think this is the first time we've ever reacted to a Nintendo Direct live, if I'm not mistaken. How you guys been? I know I kind of been gone. I actually would have been gone longer if it wasn't for this Direct. Messed up my sleep schedule. I'm all out of shape. I'm tired of doing streams when I'm tired and sound dead, so I'm just like gonna come back whenever I'm better. But I'm up at this time. I've been up like probably 12 hours at the moment, so I could still stay up a little more. So I'm gonna might as well just watch this live. Let's make this a waiting room. So how's everybody doing? I don't know if everyone's up yet. I don't know if they'll be up more closer to it, but I'm gonna just keep this up as a waiting room. I feel like that'll be kind of cool. Being, I'm a bit tired, so if I sound dead, that's why. I wasn't planning on streaming until, like, probably next Monday. That's how bad it was. Sleep schedule's all out of whack. I need to, like, maintain my energy, get it back. Also working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Don't worry, when I'm not working or doing streaming, I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. So that thing is coming very soon, I will say. Within a month, this thing will happen. The thing I've been hyping up. It's a lot of big changes coming to the channel. It's gonna be crazy. So don't worry, it's coming. I've been incredibly stressed out about it. I'm like, I need to take care of myself so I could be ready for everything that's to come, but we're here to hype about Nintendo. Hi Night Night, how you doing? It's always good to see you, Night Night. Just gotta say that. I don't appreciate you always coming in. You're one of my very loyal viewers that I see almost every stream. Even when I stream too late or too early, so that's good to see you. Cool. You could be there even when I have my weird schedules, unpredictable schedules, so that's always good to see. Please, yes, I know it's early, but it will be really, really funny. Oh man, do we actually okay, we need to talk about speculation. I'm just gonna take my time since we have like an hour and a half still. But there's a lot to speculate about. Glad they gave you a day off from prison from all those Korok buddy murders. Yeah. Okay, speculation. What are we expecting? What are we not expecting? I'll be honest. I talked about this on one of my streams not so long ago, and I was just discussing with my brother. I don't know what's gonna get shown, because if I'm being honest, I feel like we're in the part of the Switch life cycle where it's like we have gotten everything. Like we got 2 Zelda games. We have plenty of Metroid. So there's Metroid Prime, but I don't know if that's getting shown off yet. I feel like it wouldn't happen yet. There could be like, I'm gonna go down the series and I'll tell you what I think could be possible. So Metroid Prime 2 will probably get its remaster maybe, or maybe it's too early, I don't know. That'll be kind of cool though if they continue it all 3 until 4 comes out. That'll be a perfect build up, honestly. We got like Animal Crossing, we got 2 Splatoon games, 2 what else do we get? We got Smash. We got 2 Xenoblades, 2 Fire Emblem. Like, and then the remake of Genealogy could get shown here. Maybe. It seems a little too early, but maybe. I mean, there was a direct that showed 5 Fire Emblem games, so it's definitely possible to just have another one get shown off, but it's released next year or late this year, maybe. That's definitely possible. Also, my point I'm getting at is that besides the ones that have like little sequels that need to come out and all that stuff, I feel like there's not really anything like we need other, like, maybe 3D Mario, another one, Odyssey 2. But besides all those I mentioned, I feel like now would be a good time for Nintendo to just be like, okay, like, Smash Brothers did a big advertisement for, like, Little Max and Smash 4. Can we get a new Punch-Out game, please? People know him now. Kid Icarus, hello? Like, you could be doing... This is the system to take advantage of, like, the GameCube era type of, like, thing where they just do two Star Fox games, F-Zero game, like reintroduce all your IPs. What are you doing? Give them to other companies to do them. Like, you have Metroid being worked on by this company with the 2D ones. Like, they could be making use of all their IPs now. So, like, what I want a new Punch-Out, a new Rhythm Heaven, new Kid Icarus. Is that so hard? F-Zero, can it come back, please? As far as, like, what we, you know, kind of have, I want an Echoes sequel, or, remake. Sorry, I'm tired, I can't think straight. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I'm referring to. I want a Paper Mario Part 1 and 2 HD collection. I'm expecting it for some weird reason. I don't know why. Something in me says, like, feels that Paper Mario's getting a remake. I don't know why I'm feeling that way. Maybe Mario Baseball comes back. We got, like, all the sports games kind of, like, revamped. New generation. So maybe Mario Baseball. What else? Let me just go through my list really quick before I read chat. Odyssey 2 could happen. Pikmin 4's getting shown, of course. New Donkey Kong, there we go. We need a new Donkey Kong game. With King K. Rool, easily. Hello, what are you doing, Nintendo? King K. Rool's back. You could finally bring him back now. Show why. Show why all these characters deserve to be in Smash. Why they're iconic to the new generation. They're gonna be like, oh, they're all from these old games. Well, like, show that they're still thriving. Like, that they're meant to be in Smash. Like, come on. Not that it's just like a Nintendo legacy game that's just like, oh, from Nintendo's past and that's it. Like, sure, here and there, like Duck Hunt, that's fine, but I'm talking about, like, show why Captain Falcon is Captain Falcon, or Fox McCloud. Like, where do they come from? Show them new games by these characters, please. Like, Little Mac. I'm here mostly by coincidence, honestly. I do have a lot of unscheduled training, schooling, and you happen to stream when I'm up. If this was a fall direct, I would expect FE4, but this is summer, so I don't unironically expect it. Yeah, same. Pretty much. It feels too early. Let Sakurai take over our dead franchises. It worked out last time, except for the fact that they let Kid Icarus die again after that. That is very true. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't spec FE4 to be honest. You're mostly by coincidence, honestly. I do a lot of. Also, what you're saying is you don't actually want to be here. You're only here because I'm just happen to be streaming. I see how it is. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Let Sakurai take over that franchises. Yeah, to be honest, I feel like he should. Like, take over everything. Take over Kid Icarus. Take over, I don't know, F-Zero. Yeah, I'm only here by court mandate. Oh man. All my it's gonna look like all my wrench gang is just here by court mandate. Like, oh, when you guys became wrench gang, you actually signed up for more than you thought. You actually are being forced and obligated to be here. You guys are just forced to be here. When you become Wrench Gang, you're forever Wrench Gang. Nah, I'm playing though. When he takes over, he's gonna make every menu look like Smash Brothers. Yeah, true. Or like Kirby. Because honestly, I think it's the other way around. Or am I getting confused? Because I know Kirby Air Ride looks like Smash, but I don't know if that was the first Kirby game that had that type of menu. Unless he started to do that type of menu after the fact. Trying to think. No, yeah, I think Smash did it first. And they kind of referenced it in Kirby. We still have like an hour and 15 minutes, and I feel like I just ran through all my rant all at once. I guess I could say how I've been. Also, make sure to leave a like if you haven't. It helps the stream. I know I sound like a broken record, but honestly, every time I ask, I don't know how to say it differently. There's only so many variations I could ask for people to like the video. So if I sound like a broken record, let that just be part of the joke. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna do the like the video and subscribe. I'm just gonna be like the video, guys. Just do it. You know the drill. I'm just reminding you, and it's a thing that needs to be done so we grow. I wonder how many different ways I could say it though. Oh dear goodness, no, I need better menus than Smash. Is that a wild Saf? I thought I wouldn't see you in a year, and you're here. I thought you were gonna be quiet on me. But he's actually here, the legend. Oh my goodness. I thought you were gonna lurk in the shadows, but he appears. It's okay. I know you missed me. I missed you too. I'll occasionally show up at random to screw with your increasingly funny ways. Yeah. My increasingly funny ways. Give me a second. Besides, there's no way I missed Nintendo not announcing Metroid Prime 4. Oh man. Federation Force HD, baby. Man. My favorite game, Federation Force. A game that, for some reason in the community, everyone, like, pretended there was this game called Federation Force. To this day, I don't know what people were even talking about. What the heck is Federation Force? How did that meme even, like, come up? Federation Force doesn't exist. There's no game called Federation Force. And people are saying it's a Metroid game. I'm like, what? The last Metroid game that came out before, like at the time that meme was Other M. Okay? That's it. After Other M, it was Samus Returns. I don't know where's this Federation Force that people are talking about. Didn't happen. There is no Federation Force in Bossing say. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is people talking about? I see like fan videos of people like making up this game trailer, and it has like so many dislikes. It's like what is that? That's not a game. It looks pretty decent to be fan made, but that would never be an official game. Nintendo will never do that. They'll never disrespect Metroid like that. Except with Other M, of course, but that's besides the point. Other M not even that bad. It's just, it's bad, but not that bad. It's bad, but like a funny kind of bad, but not that bad. Samus is bad. In more ways than one. And yeah, so that's the gist of Other M. Federation Force is a game made by the Kaga after he left. Ah yes, it's his true vision for the Metroid series. Dang, Kaga be working on everything now. I mean, he is my uncle, so yeah. He's ultimate like that. He's also a fellow chosen one. I mean, he's the one who created Marth, and Marth is related to the chosen one, Owain, so like it's, you know, it was always meant to be. That was Kaga's, like, Owain was always meant to be the main character of the series, okay? That's all I'm saying. Fire Emblem was always supposed to be Owain. But since he left, they didn't want to do it. Because they got mad. So they just put him in 2 games, but that's all they did. But yeah, Owain's the new Marth. He's the shonen protagonist version of Marth. He's like when they do Naruto and then they do Burrito afterwards, except better. That's who Owain is. Except he's a lot more down the line in the ancestry. Ophelia Dusk was planned since the beginning. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Completely off topic, but to pass time, does anyone know the developer Treasure? Given their legacy, it's always been kind of odd no one talks about them more. Treasure. Maybe I don't know them by name, you're gonna have to tell me what they make. Sometimes I know it more by what they make. Also, my earphones just fell off. Best streamer, am I right? Also, there's 2 people in chat, but only 1 like. That means 1 person hasn't liked the video. You know what that means, right? I take out the Death Note music. You thought I was gonna say the Death Note. No, I just the music. Okay, so... Ophelia can have the blood of Naga, Grima, and Anankos. She is the Fire Emblem. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They made Ikaruga, Sin and Punishment, Wario World, and they made Wario World? Okay, first of all, I know all those games, but Wario World is like my childhood. That was my very first... Did you know that Wario World was technically my first Nintendo game I ever owned? It's not the first Nintendo game I played, but my brother and sister owned the Nintendo games. But every time I got a game, it was like Finding Nemo by THQ. Does everybody remember THQ? You guys might be too young, but yeah, that was a thing that existed. They made a lot of like movie games, and yeah, I used to get like games like that. Or Zapper. Anyone remember Zapper? One Wicked Cricket. Oh man. 4.2 on Metacritic or something. So great, such great gaming when you're a kid. You get all the crap while your siblings get like the new Mario game. No, I'm playing. But basically, the first Nintendo game I ever got myself and owned and asked for and bought was Wario World. So that is a very special game. Wario is special to me. Is that Lux in chat? Hi Lux, how you doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. We talk sometimes though on Discord, but it has been a while on stream. How you doing? who doesn't remember THQ. If this generation don't, then they were just born. I never actually played it. It always looked odd. What, Wario World? How does Wario World look odd? Wario World is always such a cool looking game. Like, it's a when do we get a 3D platformer and it's just Wario? That's so freaking amazing. It was such a good game. Like, there was nothing even odd about it. It was just Mario, but Wario. And it was his world. Except it wasn't 2D like Mario World. It was more like Mario 64, but Wario, but also not, because you do... It's still different. Yeah, that's my explanation for it. But yes, definitely not odd or bad. It was great. It's short as heck, but it's a great game. It is indeed. Doing alright, just a little sleepy. Yeah, same. I don't even know how I'm making up energy right now. Remember, I was a stupid kid who thought PlayStation was the enemy? What do you mean? That's me for real. That's like, Xbox and PlayStation are still the enemy. They're still the enemy. Nintendo always wins, right? That was the quote. I believe so. It was Nintendo always wins. Also, leave a like, guys. Arigato. Nowadays, I will definitely play it. Oh, Wario World? Nice. I have the direct pulled up in a different tab, and I refreshed the page, so I missed the comment. Let me read it. Give me a second. Oh man, I'm seeing everyone put. I see all the Twitch notifications. Like, oh, someone's live. They're all probably preparing for the direct. It's funny. Well, I never played it. I always really like Sin and Punishment. I just never see Treasure appreciate, you know. So, Treasure, they're a developer and they made Nintendo games. Like, are they a subsidiary of Nintendo, or they just happen to like make games for Nintendo at one point? Like Capcom making Minish Cap and all that crap. Not gonna lie, Nintendo has good games, but they make awful decisions as a company. I could agree, as a Nintendo fan, they do make awful decisions, like getting rid of the Nintendo Touch on the Switch and making it sleek and no music, the eShop being so buggy and slow and somehow worse than the Wii U and 3DS eShop. They don't give me Punch-Out when Little Mac came out in Smash 4 and there's still no new Punch-Out. Yes, that's a very, very unbiased reason why I'm mad at them. Just saying. Give me Punch-Out, please. Happen to make games for Nintendo, if I remember correctly. Very similar to a company like Alpha Dream. Okay, I got you. I get what you're trying to say then. Why would something pop up right in front of my chat? Like, can you not do that? Whoosh, get out. Why is that in front of my chat? Not to mention their copyright abuse. Yeah, that sucks. Fan games, not like, I understand it, but it's also like, it's like, yes. Yeah. That's such a controversial topic, because it's like, they technically could take it down, but it's also like, why? Like, it's not that of a big deal. Like, you have companies that thrive on fan content, like Valve. I found that out recently on one of my Zelda streams. Like, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of an old mentality. They're very like, they're by the book, which I respect, but it's like, they could be a little more lenient. It's kind of sad that they just have to take things down, even though it kind of helps them, but then I kind of understand why they're doing it, so people don't think it's theirs, and then give too much leeway, and then people get too confident to do other things. Like, you know, there's probably more factors into it, so it's hard to say, but it's a discussion for another time. They remind me of Skip, developer who is very talented and unique and makes great games for Nintendo, but oddly isn't spoken of much. Wait, is Skip also a Nintendo company? I will say Treasure sounds slightly familiar. Oh no, I will not forgive them for what they did for Project M. Just let us at least make cool fan content. They took down vanilla gameplay videos. What gives them the right to do that? I mean, why does Persona 5 developers take down Persona 5 content? That's what I wanna know. You're telling me I can't stream Persona 5? I just found out that if I can't stream Persona 5 because after a certain chapter or day in the game, even this many years later, they don't want to spoil the game for others. Like, what? That's so dumb. Like, every game gets spoiled. That's the people's fault. That's not... Like, you could avoid it. That's not even a game you could really, like, super spoil. Like, everything that happens in Persona is not really, like, even a spoiler. Like, it's kind of hard to spoil that type of game because there's so much awesomeness that happens in it. So it's like, you're not gonna get spoiled. A game that's a spoiler that has, like, a little bit of story, like something like Zelda, where it's like you just say something, it's like, no, I just spoiled, like, the last thing that happens in the game. It's like, because there's not much in the game. Hi, Jaxie. Good to see you. That's my boy Jaxie Gaming from the UK. Pokemon Uranium. I remember watching Shofu play that back in the day. Metroid, another Metroid 2 remake. That's a classic. Skip made Chibi Robo. Ah, that sounds very familiar. Project Remix exists. Yeah, true, but I still think they were too harsh on base PM. It's about the principle. Yeah. Absolutely. I get it. It's just like, I could see where they're coming from. It's not that I necessarily agree with them or people. It's more like it is what it is, but I just wish they were like a little more lenient, I guess. So just because they have legal right to do something doesn't make it right to me, you know? Yeah, I remember us discussing this exact topic in the past. I'm kind of just like down the middle where it's like, yeah, it's just what it is, I guess. It sucks. Sorry, I haven't been around for a while. Don't want to spoil myself for Zelda. That's absolutely okay. I don't blame you. It's a once-in-a-lifetime game. I'm glad you're enjoying it to yourself. Very great game. I noticed I lost a lot of viewership from Zelda, whether it's because people mostly watch me for Fire Emblem, or if it's because they don't want to get spoiled. I don't blame you. It's also a lot of, like, random stuff in the game, so it's like, people might not want to watch that. And then there's so many people playing it, so I absolutely understand. For those who did watch me, though, and are still watching me, I appreciate it. The ride has been fun. It's been a slow ride, but, like, I've been enjoying the heck out of the game. It's already one of my favorite Zelda games. It's been hype. I teared up at least 3 times. Pun intended that I did not intend to make, even though it's a pun intended. Because we intend our puns around here even if we didn't intend them. I don't think they ever take any action against PM. The team just stopped because of prudence. I wish they were like Sega. Ugh. Hearing that makes me want to throw up because I hate Sonic, so I hate Sega. It's just part of my Nintendo DNA. Everyone knows I hate Sonic. I just do. I just do. That's been, so since my very first video I ever posted, it's literally me saying I hate Sonic within the first 5 minutes. I have to stay. That's part of my DNA and my persona. I can't just, you know, go against my own character traits. I don't exactly actually have it yet. Okay, but you should get it and play it and enjoy it. Speaking of Sonic, that new Sonic game looks amazing. I just gotta say that. That game looks amazing. Sonic fans, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that. I'm proud of you that you finally got a good game again. I'm proud of you guys. Or happy for you. Yay, you guys got a good game, finally. That's actually good. I'm so proud of you. It takes every, like, 10 games before they're good, but, you know. Good job. Yatta. Then clearly you never owned the GameCube. Oh, me? Wait, me? You're not talking about me. Everyone knows GameCube is literally my childhood. Man, I can't wait to make my Sonic video. We're eating right now. I'm happy for you guys, though. Even though I can't stand that little blue fur ball, I kind of just have to deal with him. Because he has a pretty dang big fan base. I have no idea why, but he does. I know why. I'm just kidding around. But it's one of the few series I just... I don't know. I can't talk about it. No one's gonna get me. It's just one of those things I can't explain. It's just a part of me. It's like the same way Shaky hates genealogy of the Holy War. No one's changing his mind. That's me with Sonic. Play Sonic Mania? No. I don't play Sonic. I just look at it from a, you know, I'm aware of what's good. I don't touch it though. Only Sonic game I touch was Sonic 3 because that's the best one and that's the only one worth playing. Just kidding, that's not true. But it's the one that I cared about playing when I was like, what, 9 years old, and I liked it. Good game. 8.5 out of 10. I've been asking the question. New Fire Emblem when? Yes. Hi, Gordon. Gordon Freeman entered the chat. Ah, Freeman. Exactly. That when he comes, everyone just go, ah, Freeman. It's Freeman. All the Freemans are good. Like, Gordon Freeman, Morgan Freeman, I was gonna say Chef Ramsay. I don't know what's wrong with my brain today. I don't know what made me think that Gordon Ramsay. It's because I thought of Gordon. That's what it was. I was gonna say that Gordon Ramsay was another Freeman. I don't even know why I was thinking that. My brain. That's when you know I wasn't supposed to stream today. I was just like, I saw Gordon and my brain did a thing to think, oh, he's a Freeman. But I was actually thinking of the Gordon. That's what happens when I don't sleep and I stream. And you guys see me streaming when I'm not supposed to be streaming. My brain doesn't work. I start acting a little odd. Sonic 3 is still top tier, but Mania's about as good. Ooh. Yeah, from what I hear, they made a better Sonic game than Sega did, but no one's ready for that conversation. Anyways, I'm gonna go now, dude. Enjoy the direct. I'll be watching it with my partner. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Tell me your thoughts in the comments on this stream or whatever if you want. And leave a like. Everyone leave a like. If you were here, that means you could leave a like. You just didn't do it. And why? Why wouldn't you? It's such a great thing. It just feels satisfying. It even glows now. I heard it glows. You know, if you hit the like button, it glows. I'm not lying. That's an actual thing. I didn't know that because I never like videos. And then I liked one. And then I'm like, oh. I got into the habit of liking. The more I became a content creator, the more I realized, you know what? I think I should like stuff too. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't because I'm lazy. So I relate to you guys, trust me. But it's different when someone has like 5,000 million likes and you're like, it's just one. That's not gonna mean anything. When it's like a channel this small though, everything matters. So it's destroyer of ecosystems. I know you. You're the guy who recommended Sniper Pendreo. I'm not gonna stop saying it because that's where I remember you from. 52 minutes. I'm probably gonna fall asleep before it starts. No! It does flash rainbow. It's pretty. Yes. Really pretty like button. You should hit it. You guys should just try it on this video. You know, not just because. You know, just as a reminder, you should probably click it now. No reasons other than that. Honestly fair, did he make it to the end? Yeah, everyone made it to the end. It wasn't an Iron Man. It was just a PMU. So I had everyone at the end. And he did his thing. Christian Sniper was the best. Yes, the Christian Sniper. He was amazing. He will go by that name until the end of time. Well, for now, I'm gonna go get a few things done. We'll be back before the stream starts. Yes, we're watching it together. Let's go. This is my first stream of a direct. This is so hype. I'm so glad I'm doing it with you guys. This is so cool. Excellent. I hope they burn Grant George alive. Nothing against him, but he needs to be in character. You guys gotta stop doing that. There's gonna be people who didn't get, like, you know, let's stop making those jokes, because now soon we might actually get That, and I don't want people who never played that to know that, you know? My brother is still unspoiled, so like, you know? Method acting at its finest. Oh man. Okay, so man, I just want to spoil everything that I'm working on behind the scenes. I can't take it anymore. I just want to say it. I'm just gonna leak it right now. The thing that I've been doing is yeah, that's the thing I've been doing. I'm not saying any more about it, but surprise, that's what I'm doing. Yay. Surprise! I spoiled it. That's the thing I'm doing. Oh my god, you guys are so not ready for how it is though. The thing that I'm doing. Oh man. And I'm not gonna repeat it for some reason because I'm only saying it once. If you missed it, too bad. Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Games. I don't know why that made me laugh because I don't even get it. I don't even get it, but it still made me laugh for some reason. I just have a feeling that's funny and that it's in context to what I said, but yeah. Oh, 50 minutes? Wow, dang. I actually had something to talk about. Okay, so I need 50 more minutes to talk about something. So let me think of something. So the something that's the something is that this something is gonna show something that's gonna make us so something. So much. That thing is some. Clip that. That is it now. Allow me to vanish for like a little bit. Whoosh. Get up. Whoosh. Now that's something. Imagine if they edited what's the quote in Fire Emblem? Now that's strategy, but they just like edit it. Now that's something. I like the part in this direct where they Nintendo all over us. Anyway, 46 minutos. Minuets. Minutos. Minutes. Minuties. Minutes. Minutes. Mins. Minis. Get a Talius remake or something. I heard FE7 just came out on Switch, so imagine if FE7 came out on Switch again. If it's so good, why isn't there an FE7 too? Oh wait, there is. It's called FE6. And they wanted to release it afterwards and still name it 6. Because that makes so much sense. Okay, so I finally got my Shantae Android. Should I show you guys? I finally have a cute figurine of Shantae that's not a Funko Pop. Or that's not a Build-A-Bear. It's not a Build-A-Bear, but like, it's like a statue thing that you have to have glue and all this weird crap just to build it. And I still haven't built it. I have a plushie, but I finally have a figurine of one of my favorite characters. So it's here. All I would need is a Chrono figure of some kind, and I have every single of my favorite video game characters displayed on my shelf. I'm also getting a Shantae statue that lights up that was like over $100. I'm waiting for that, and it's gonna be awesome. So yes, I'm ranting about series you guys don't even play. But you guys are Wrench Gang. You gotta respect the series that created Wrench Gang. It's the bird right there. That bird on my shoulder, he's from there. So you guys gotta respect the wrench. It's a part of us. Let me spend time to convince you of how good Benny is. I like Benny. I want to use him. I always wanted to use him. Oh shoot! What? FED streaming too? That man has been streaming like a month, and I didn't know he streams Nintendo Directs. It says I have faith. Wait, is it? Oh, yup. I see Siggy on the pro. Yup. He's expecting genealogy. Me, I'm just like here for everything else. I don't actually expect genealogy, but you guys go expect genealogy. If it happens, you know I'm gonna lose my mind and scream. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna scream and it's gonna be a thing. It's going to be the thing. Benny is one of the best armor knights in the series, so it would not be a mistake. Yeah, Conquest armor knights are good. They kind of have to be. In a game like that. Yep. Definitely. That was definitely the guy that I forgot about how his resistance stat was compared to Effie, if I'm not mistaken, on that one stream. Nintendo Directo! Man, I love my new setup. I can't wait to get a new chair. That's the last thing I need. You guys know I've been with my back and my chair. So I decided I want a new chair. So I'm gonna get a new chair. My birthday's coming up soon. There's a lot of people that haven't been here for my birthday streams. Welcome. This is your first year of the birthday stream. It's gonna happen within actually less than 3 weeks. On July 10th, we celebrate my birthday. Sometimes I do it on my birthday, sometimes I do it the day after. It depends how free I am. But I like doing a birthday stream, because it feels special to just stream on your own day and do shenanigans. I remember that one birthday stream where I played Paper Mario Origami King. And guess what? That's the only game I ever gave away in my life. Such a wonderful game to play on my birthday, live, and cringe at it. His HP, defense, and resistance are significantly better than Effie. He only suffers in strength and speed. That's right. And speed is irrelevant. Ah, I see. But strength is needed to actually do something. So he's just a wall that can't fight if he doesn't have enough strength. So don't get strength screwed. Because if you're only hitting once because of your speed, but it's that trash, then there's no point. He's just there. Unless there's like an area you could just place him to block, then that will be the only time he's useful in that kind of situation. But he probably has good strength too. If you do it right, and if you don't get screwed over. Also, I'm just babbling. As you can tell, I'm tired. Let me make sure not to waste all my energy before the actual 40-minute direct that's in 50 minutes. It's funny because the reason I started early is because I was like, this could be a waiting room, but it's like, I could have just started later then. Well, people are waiting at the actual direct live stream, I guess. But you know. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna be the first one up on this. I've been up already. Everyone's waking up. I'm already up. Dang it. I try. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, what do I expect? I have no idea. I expect Pikmin 4. That's what I expect. His strength is good, just not nearly as much as Effie, and plus you can Sorry, that was a yawn. Plus, you can just forge +2 javelin. Sometimes you just have to let out a yawn. It's so frustrating how it comes out, so you just want to like let it out hard. That was me right now. Maybe Rune Factory will show something off. Oh, maybe. Or maybe we get the Persona 3 remake at the Direct as well. Naruhodo ne. Okay. There are so many funny memes lately. Can I just say that this year's memes have been amazing? Like, oh my god, memes have been so funny this year. Like, there's not a single meme that I've seen this year that would make me cringe. Like, the quality of memes have been so good. They show off a Fire Emblem game that only has Starja. Oh man. A certain Joe is gonna be happy about that, you know? A certain average Joe is gonna be happy about that. Not anyone specific, just, you know, an average Joe, you know? Ba-da-bum, bum. Nintendo Directo, give me Fire Emblem, give me Metroid, give me new Mario game, give me new Punch-Out, give me Rhythm Heaven, give me Metroid again, give me F-Zero, because with like beat 'em up slash racer type action game or something, do something weird. Give me Kid Icarus, give me Kid Icariso. Give me Zelda DLC. Yeah, that might happen. That's a prediction actually. I hope they don't spoil anything though. Ooh. They shouldn't, because they should expect that not everyone beat it. Come on now. Imagine there was more Engage DLC. That would be funny. But like all the DLC came so fast. And then like that was it. It was like, oh, this is the last one, and it just kind of came out so quickly. Like the game came out this year, and all the DLC already got announced and came out this year already. Like, dang, that was fast. They should have spread it out. Cause now it doesn't feel like a Three Houses where it feels like, oh, I'm still playing the game several years later. I was feeling like past this year, I'm not gonna be playing Engage anymore. I'm just being honest. Well, Three Houses, I was still playing like 6 years after it came out, which is crazy. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Up until Engage came out, I was still playing Three Houses. That's why they gave us 6 years, because it's like, now it's gonna do that thing again where we get 3 Fire Emblem games back to back. Like when we got Echoes, Fates, Three Houses, the Fire Emblem Heroes, Warriors. Like we just got all this Fire Emblem crap at once. And it was amazing. Oh, Wayne is in Warriors, so Warriors is automatically a good game. Even if I don't like it that much. Who's up streaming? The God. The God. Shout out to the God. Everyone's waking up for the Nintendo Direct. I see them. I see you all. I see my content creator buttos. So yeah, Spider-Verse took over the internet for like the last week I was gone. I think I mentioned that I saw it, but I just gotta say, animation movies have been kind of fire, but they haven't been Disney movies. That's all I'm saying. Puss in Boots and Spider-Verse are killing it, and it's kind of crazy. Movies are kind of... things are actually making me want to go back to the movies again. Kind of crazy. I will say the only thing I hate about the social media era is that even things I like get so oversaturated on my timeline that I get annoyed of it. Like, I absolutely loved Spider-Verse, but people don't shut up on Twitter about it. I'm just saying, like, it's annoying. Like, fan art, simping, it's like, shut up. You watched it, okay, let's just say it was good and move on already the next week. But now it's like we just hear about it for the whole year, and it's just annoying. I miss when we used to just go watch movies, say they were good, and then that's it, they're legendary, and that's it. But no, we live in an era where Let It Go gets sung 1,000,000 times on every single commercial and singing platform thing, and then they ruin everything. And now everything's annoying now. Every new movie we get that's even slightly good, it's like they just ruin everything about it, and it's like it just makes it overrated and stupid. But it's not actually overrated, but it feels overrated because you can't just stop hearing about it, and it's so freaking annoying, and I just miss the old era of stuff. My goodness. People need to stop overhyping things and talking about it. Everyone just shut up and stop talking. I'm playing, you could talk. I just had a vent. Because I'm sick of seeing things on my timeline and they won't shut up about it. That may be weird, but yeah, that's just how I feel. Yeah, and your favorite franchise gets oversaturated by a bad game that no one shuts up about for years. Your favorite franchise gets oversaturated by a bad game that no one shuts up about for years. My favorite franchise. Zelda? Gets oversaturated by a bad game and no one shuts up about? What game is that? Gaming's different though. But that's the thing, if it's an old game, that's fine. Old movies, like, that's fine, it's different. Because they've been out, so it's like, it's not like... It's not even, like, people... You don't just go to your timeline, you're just seeing people talk about, like, a game that came out a long time ago. Like, you see it once in a while, like, obviously you're always gonna see, but it's like... Exactly, it's once in a while, but when it's a new thing, they're just always talking about it. That's my point. I don't care if people talk about things. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's when... My point is just the thing, like, when a new movie comes out, and it's like... I guess now that I'm actually a part of Twitter... Maybe it was always like this, maybe not. But, like, it feels as if that one thing just gets talked about, and there's just so much, like... it's just like... I don't know. That might just be me. No, I know it's not me, because it's like literally everyone was annoyed of when Frozen blew up and that song was played like 1,000,000 times, so it's definitely not me. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. I'm still trying to figure out what you're referring to. My favorite franchise gets oversaturated by a bad game that no one shuts up about for years. What game are you referring to? Definitely not talking about Chrono. So I know you're a Chrono fan. Bro, Ryoma completely unnecessarily got 15% Astra crits in a row. Also, a crit and Astra. That's awesome. Wait, wouldn't he defeat the enemy by then? It's a canon event though. That was okay, that was perfect timing. That I understood that reference. I'm doing the Captain America point meme. I understood that reference. Couldn't stop it. I will say that is the best meme from that movie. That's probably the funniest thing I like about that movie. That's on Twitter. And art of you know, the mom. But that's it. Those are the only two good things from it. Anyway, it's that boy Daniel. The Joy-Con boy himself. Welcome. It's good to see you again. The people gonna do what they do? Yeah. Also, when I was ranting and yelling before, I wasn't really like serious. I'm just have nothing to talk about. I gotta yell about something. It's not like I don't really care. It's just it's a minor annoyance. New movie comes out, people go crazy and they won't stop making art and talking about it on Twitter, and it's just like I just get tired of seeing just that, but that's pretty much it. Like, and then they maybe like I don't know, they kind of overhype it, even though it does deserve the hype, but it's just like you kind of just get tired of seeing it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I was referring to a certain Fire Emblem game, by the way. Oh. Your favorite franchise gets oversaturated by a bad game that no one shuts up about for years. Oh! Three Houses, yeah. I agree with you though. Three Houses was oversaturated and it was annoying me, and I love Three Houses, and I feel like that game didn't die already. Like, people are still talking about Edelgard, like, shut up already. It's like, it's time for Louis. Louis the new talking point now. Zelkov, let's talk about them. Yes, sir. We're out here. Oh my god, Joy-Con boys. It's time for the direct that starts in 27 minutes. I saw the stream start up. I didn't realize it's still that long. Oh. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Oh, Senpai Retro's live. Everyone's living it up right now. I see all the notifications one by one. Everyone I follow. Going live for the direct. I just want everyone to know I was the first one up with my stream up. I'm just saying. I was the first one. I saw every single person come up. I know it's not everyone, but I'm gonna pretend it's everyone. Yay. Okay, so 26 minutes. 25 minutes. I'm just gonna say 25 because it sounds better. What is gonna get shown? Smash? No, I'm kidding. There it is, Shofu. I was expecting it exactly like half hour before. I would go watch it with Shofu, but I want to watch it with you guys. If it's like a PlayStation showcase, I might watch it with somebody that I like watching, but when it's something that I actually like watching, that I could actually have a reaction to, then yes, I'll be here. I see Excelblim go live with the Sigurd thumbnail. Oh, dang. So other people, like, stream their reactions to the Rex? I don't know everybody did that. I thought only, like, some people did that. I thought they just tweeted about it. Man, everyone's copying me. Why? They saw that I was the first one streaming, and this is what they did. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna stream it too. That's exactly what happened. I'm not lying. That's exactly what happened. This is the first time someone ever streamed a Nintendo Direct. I just want you to know I did it first, and everyone's just doing it after me because they saw that small channel doing it. And they're like, you know what? I'm gonna do it too. That's what happened. Shofu saw my stream. He's like, I want to do it too. Bro, my first 3 houses route was the church. I didn't play Edelgard. It was just odd job simulator of a dragon extermination, like final level, low key. But for my first route. Shofu, good to know he's still living. Yeah, Shofu's one of the ones that stood the test of time. I still watch him. I've been watching him for 10 years. A lot of you guys probably don't even know who I watch, who inspired my channel. I leak people here and there, but it's because I'm saving it for a video that I want to do one day, where I talk about all the people who inspired my YouTube career and stuff. That's why I don't talk too much about it. I used to like talk about it a lot back in my, back in the day. I used to just be referencing people, and it's like now I kind of chilled out on that. Pretty much only person I mention is Erika and the J-Wits. As you know, those are the 2 people that are probably the reason I do what I do now. Or why I kept doing it, I should say. Well, both. Well, I wouldn't say keep doing it. I would say just, yeah, they're the ones who inspired me to do it in the first place. But yeah, a lot of the old heads be like not making as much content anymore, growing up, having families now. It's so sad to see. The YouTube era is such a young era. It's like the video game. Not era, such a young like platform. Like the same way that video game is such a like young industry. Like seeing people become old in that is weird. Because YouTube is not even like, it's not even 20 years old yet. So it's sad. Yeah, peanut butter, exactly. I wasn't even like a peanut butter gamer follower, but even that gets me a little nostalgic knowing about that. But yeah, everyone's having like families now. People doing projects they've been doing forever, and they're doing like their final installment of said project, like the Pokemon Cypher. Not everyone probably knows about that, but I always watch them. They're just fun little, you know, just a little thing that's kind of iconic. They're doing their last one soon because of said thing that I said about people growing up and stuff. It's sad to see. All I know is that I don't think I'm ever gonna stop YouTube, for the fact that my purpose in life is always gonna align with YouTube to an extent. So even if I took a break, I would still always come back, I think. Just the fact that my field revolves around this stuff. Like, whether I'm making a game or spreading the gospel, it's like I'm always gonna be doing my YouTube thing to at least promote what I'm doing. So like, I'm always gonna be around. I don't know how it's gonna be, but it's definitely gonna be a thing. Yeah. I wasn't big on watching like the super big people, but I know a lot of people are fans of them. Obviously, they're the biggest people on YouTube, but like I'm not a fan of the super big ones. I like the low-key ones better. But I would assume it's nostalgic for that too. 20 minutos. It's time. It's almost time. So 20 minutes and then 40 minutes. Can I make it through this? Man, I feel like grabbing a snack. I want chocolate. This makes me miss chill streams. Holy cow. Like, I didn't even plan what to say, and I felt like I already had fun today talking with you guys. It's been great. I found a typo in Fate. Saizo calls himself a soldier in war. Oh. Oh, like the... I don't blame them. That is a hard word to spell. Every time I spell soldier, it's even hard to say. Sometimes I say shoulder, soldier, soldier, you know. Like, sometimes I will like have to think about it before I say it. So if you ever hear me like have a pause before I say soldier, like right now, it's because I have to think about it before I say it. But that's because of my dialect. I have trouble saying certain words, and I feel like I have to like think about it before I say it. Even though I'm completely American. Like, it doesn't make sense. I literally lived in America all my life. But yet, I still have like a Hispanic dialect somehow. I am exhausted. But once this starts, I won't be exhausted. Let me contain my energy. Oh! Yawning. Okay. I'm gonna go grab something too. Yesterday I got a game called Cats, organized neatly. Interesting, never heard of that. C-O-N, con. Okay, be right back. Let me grab something to drink. It might take like 1 minute. Oh, that tastes so good. Okay, so I got a protein shake. Yes. So there's nothing that I feel like eating, so this is what I'm gonna drink. Sorry if you hear that. I hate eating or drinking near my mic. I do not like doing that. Because I hate when people eat or drink when they stream and I watch them. So I will not torture you guys through that either. So I will drink away from the mic. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Okay. I am here. Now you guys are probably wondering why would you drink away from the mic? I drink very loud. That's something I can't control. Even my brother gets annoyed of it. I have loud gulping. I don't know why. That's just a thing. I just always had it. I don't know how to control that. Anytime I drink something, I sound like I'm like the thirstiest person ever that hasn't drank in like 100 days. And I'm like drinking for my life. That's how I sound when I drink. I am not even kidding. It's just a thing. I gulp for my life. Calls. Yesterday I got a game called Cats yeah, I read that already. I found a typo. Yeah, I read that. I read chat. Everybody left. Everybody left. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. No, I'm playing. Is that Michael Danielson? Give me a hug, I've missed you. How have you been, Michael Danielson? I'm still here. Doria! Oh, do you know why does it say only one person's watching? Why does YouTube say that? So that means if I had 100 people watching, it'll say one. Oh, did you know Fates has a class role for enemy-only classes? Has a class role for enemy-only classes. What does that mean? My brain's not working today, so I kind of just read that and my brain just went whoosh. Like, it didn't... It's like trying to process what that even means. You know? No, it's not. Oh. Hi, someone that has the same name as Michael Danielson and happens to have a wrench. I probably gave him a wrench by accident. I kind of talked about a lot of stuff, but it'll just be rehashing to say it all. But yes, there was an hour and 20 minutes of talking about you. We were talking about you. We were saying how you did that thing, and because you did that thing, it made it into something. And that something can't even be something because of that something that's not something. And I hate that it's not something because I need that something to do that something. Fun fact, what I actually said actually makes sense. Like Nori and King, but I'm not gonna explain what I even meant by that. Like Nori and King and Stoneborn. Norian King and Stoneborn? But what do you mean by class role? What does class role mean? What does that mean? That sure sounds like something. Yes, just been very stressed about certain projects. Like when you wait at the title screen and it shows off the classes. Oh. It has a class role for enemy-only classes? But you're saying it as if people don't know that, so does that mean, are you saying it is in the game, or is it like hidden in the game? Because you're saying it as if it's like a secret, so I'm assuming it's not in the game, it's like in the code. Oh look, it's Definiler. Let's see what fun fact we're gonna learn today. Do you ever watch Shark versus Werewolf? You can search it if you like. I have never watched that, and I am not going to search it right this moment because this is not a chill stream. This is a Nintendo Direct stream, and we're reacting in a few minutes. So I'm sorry, I cannot react to Sharktopus versus wait, that says Whalewolf. My eyesight's so bad I can't even see. Yeah, that definitely says Whalewolf. I should wear my glasses. I usually always wear my glasses when I stream. Whalewolf, it is Whalewolf. What the heck is a Whalewolf? Oh, shark, whale. It's in the game, but people rarely watch the class role, and even if they do, it's more likely to be the Hoshido or no. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I get what you mean. People do usually skip it. It takes long, and it's like, what are the chances it'll show those? Since there's so little enemy-only classes. Oh, there goes another one. Everyone's all lived up now. Time. Remind me to turn the music off on this. Well, I hear it, so I'll remember to do it. Also, I have to adjust the sound. You guys have to tell me, so yeah. Okay. What else happened in my life? Seven minutos! I can't believe we made it. We actually been sitting here for an hour and 25 minutes. It did not feel that way, but we did. Oh man, it's just hitting me. There's a direct today. Holy cow, there's a direct. Oh man. Who's gonna be joining me for this Nintendo Direct? Raise your hand. Everyone in chat. Who's gonna be keeping me company on this hype train? There's a Direct? I didn't know. Yeah, it's really hard to see the giant red screen. I agree. I made it a little too subtle. Me! Okay, Gordon. Gordon says me, so he's watching it with me. Yatta. Oh, there it goes. Someone else is live. Dang, 5 minutes before it starts. Some people are cutting it really short. I just want you guys to know I was here an hour at 9. No, I was here at an hour and a half before. I was that early. 50 live notifications for every streamer on the planet. Exactly. Not me, I'm leaving. Oh. Oh, you're not leaving. I don't know why I took that seriously. I haven't slept. My brain's not working. I can't take sarcasm when I haven't slept. What the heck? They're even gonna announce Mario? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's 2 games of every series out. At this point, they have to stop milking and give us Punch Out. We gotta get Punch Out at some point. Like, come on. This is the time to announce Punch-Out. Please, thank you. Like, this is the one time where I have no idea what they're gonna show, and that's what excites me. I love when I don't know what's gonna get shown at a direct. Because I feel like this is a chance they could surprise me. So I'm hyped. Okay, so we got Night Knight, we got Gordon, we got Michael Danielson, we got that boy Daniel. 2 Daniels in chat. So you guys are all joining me today. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. 40 minutes of Pikmin 4. That will get me really sad. Because I am not really a Pikmin fan. I respect the series, but I never played it, so I don't care about it as much as other people because I never played it. Even though I know it's good, and it's amazing, and it's awesome, but... Pikmin 4, yeah, I forgot about that. It literally says, including new details on Pikmin 4. F-Zero Remastered. I just wish they didn't have to remaster something just to put a new game out. Like, can they just make me a new F-Zero game? Like, everyone knows what it is, just make one. Do it. They'll buy it, they know Captain Falcon. That's the guy from Smash that goes Falcon Punch and Falcon Kick and show your moves, you know. They know who he is. Even people who don't play Nintendo know who he is. Earthbound on Unreal Engine PS5 port. Dang, Sony really does always wins. They really do always wins. 3 minutes, guys. Oh, here we go. Let me do one last notification just in case people forget. Let me do one last notification. Just in case. Here we go. Wait, what? Hey. It's time. It is starting. Come hype with me, boys. And let me tweet again, just because. Now that it's actually starting. Do it again. In fact, I'm just gonna delete my last tweet. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Wait, I'm running out of time. Hurry! Hurry! Hurry up! Tweet, hurry up! I'm taking too long. Do it! Just do it! Delete tweet, make a new one now. Okay. Now post that one and then post the image and then you know, do this. Delete that. Live now. Hashtag Nintendo Direct. Double space. Now let me go to my stream. Hurry before it starts. Hurry. Go to my stream. Share it. Copy link. This is so time consuming. And I've done it. Record. I did it. I did it, guys. Nintendo Direct. Let's go. Yatta. It's time. Oh man. Okay. Ah! No! What happened? No, 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 no. Don't you dare. What? Hi Dynamite, how you doing? What's wrong with my stream? No, maybe it's gonna fix. But can you not do that right when it's about to start, please? Also, tell me how the volume is. Post a stream link in chat. What do you mean? Oh, but you guys are here. Okay, is it, guys, is it still stuttering or are we good? So we don't miss the stream? Okay, I think it's good. Okay, that scared me. Okay. It's time! Ah! Tell me how the sound is. Give me a thumbs up. Tell me to raise it up or lower it. All that good stuff. Okay. Do I lower it or raise it up? Oh! Oh! I missed this game! Yo, I'm actually gonna come back to this game. So I'm glad they're showing it. Oh, I missed this music. Oh my god. Oh, the sound is good? So don't lower it? Don't lower it? Don't lower the music? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's right, yup. I had a feeling this is what they're... Wait, Pokemon out of the Direct? I feel like that never happens. Ooh. That good? I lowered it a bit. That sounded like Breath of the Wild. Let me know if it's too low. The teal mask. Oricorio. Oricorio. Who the heck is that? I'm Kieran. Get ready to eat dirt. Well, I don't want to eat dirt. That's drippy. That frame rate looks weird. I like that music though. That's Pokemon music. That's Pokemon music. What the heck? Who's that? He Gynax, but he did my pose, guys. He stole my pose. That guy did my pose right now. Ikom Bokom. He looks like a Crash Bandicoot character. It's over for Carmen. Those Arthur. Can you not? Hi, Dark Luster. How you doing? Blueberry. I read that as something else. I'm not gonna say what I read that as, but yeah. Dang, is music going hard? Why the music so good? I wish there was voice acting. It feels so odd not having voice acting. Not even like, sa. Like, you know, at least, like, you know, like in Zelda. Like something that when you talk to somebody, they just like say something. They even make a noise. I don't know. What's that, Milotic? That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't even know what's going out. Like, oh, that guy was a chef. Nah, Lacey. Okay, you guys are being very down bad in chat. I don't know how I feel about this. But at least I'm not, so, you know. Feel free to... yeah, I guess. The teal mask and the indigo... what the heck? That's such a weird looking Pokemon.
Hello everyone, I'm Shinya Takahashi, and I'll be one of your guides.
Gross. I don't mind you, I don't mind Night saying that.
And I'll also be joining today.
I apologize for my chat being down bad, but there's nothing I could do about that.
Area Zero, the paid DLC for the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
They put Boone in Pokemon.
Took place at a festival in the countryside.
This is cool, I'll definitely play it.
Completely different location.
It gives me a reason to go back and complete the Pokédex.
More details on this DLC will be available in the future.
And after today's Nintendo Direct, a special event will be held in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. We hope you'll participate in it. Okay, let's see our first batch of headlines.
What? Get this crap off my screen. I'm kidding. I already know about this. Don't show it again. No, I saw this already. Don't waste time on my direct. Get out. Go.
Take to the skies as Tails.
I might play this with my brother. This looks so good.
As Knuckles. Or swing a powerful hammer as Amy Rose. By harnessing the incredible power of the Chaos Emeralds, you can summon a storm of clones.
Guys, are you excited for Sonic?
Uncover hidden secrets. And
man,
so
Erica would have
more.
loved this.
And For the first time in the series,
I would have watched them play
local
this.
co-op is available for up to 4 players.
I watched them play Mania, I was so hyped. And I don't even like Sonic. Dang, that look cool.
Combine your
That
powers
music's
and take on
popping
the
like
evil
always.
Dr. Eggman. When Sonic Superstars launches on the Nintendo Switch system this fall.
That music. Dang, that music good.
A cozy life is just around the corner.
Oh look, another Harvest Moon game.
Welcome to Palia.
What?
In this free-to-play
Paleo?
adventure sim.
Not free to play,
create the
no.
idyllic life of
Why
your dreams
Puchiana's there?
alongside in-game characters and players from all over the world.
Puchiana.
Build houses, decorate your home plot, grow crops in your garden,
I sleep.
and more.
Man, I miss hearing
Play
that.
with other
I
residents
sleep.
in online co-op or carve out your blissful life solo. And if you're eager to explore, there's plenty of life.
Sometimes I
beyond the
wonder
village.
what makes them
Set
decide
off
to
on
show
a
these
vast journey
games.
to
This looks
uncover
like
Palia's many
Fortnite
mysteries. Or
trying to
just
be
kick back
Harvest
and
Moon.
relax at home. How you live is
Ugh.
entirely up to you. What kind of coziness will you choose? Palia is free to play
I'm
and
sorry.
launches on Nintendo
I'm
Switch
too
this
honest.
holiday.
It hurts making fun of things, but that does not look like.
Ignite your heart.
Is that Persona?
The Phantom Thieves return in this tactical spin-off of Persona 5.
I never seen the trailer for this.
When the group ends up in an unfamiliar world, they must join forces with a revolutionary
They're so
named
chibi,
Arena
I don't know
to
how I feel
combat
about
the
it.
armies that have taken control.
This art style's a bit weird.
During battle, assess the situation
I do like
and determine
Persona
whether to
5
unleash an attack up close,
lot.
from afar, or using a persona.
Is that a new song by Lin? If there's new music by Lin, I'm playing
Knock
it.
enemies down to perform
If it's
another
just for the
action
music,
called
I'll
One
play
More.
it.
Then surround your foes and take them out with dramatic flair using the new all-out attack, Triple Threat. The fusion
Is it
ability
Fire
from the
Emblem?
Persona series
Persona?
returns, allowing you to combine personas to form
Arms
other
3?
ones.
Don't let them
What
cook.
is Arena's true objective? And what truths lie
They
hidden
only
in
show them
strange
off
worlds?
because they don't have anything interesting
A
to show.
revolutionary
Lose
tale
hope.
will
There's no
ignite when
FV4.
Persona 5
Morgana
Tactica
looking
launches on
normal.
Nintendo Switch
Yeah, he looked kinda the
November
same.
17th. Pre-orders for the physical version
I don't know
of
if
the
I'm gonna
game
get
begin
this.
today.
I
Please check
probably
your
won't.
local
I don't know
retailers.
why. I just don't. There's so many Persona 5 games.
Step into a
There's
Saturday
Persona
morning
5,
cartoon.
Persona 5
Calling all heroes for the first-person
soccer,
roguelike
Persona
adventure,
5 Dance Dance
Myth Force.
Revolution,
Enter
Persona
a high
5
fantasy
Dress Up Your
world inspired
Character,
by
Persona
Saturday
5
morning
mobile app,
cartoons of the past.
Persona 5
It's up
Gacha.
to
Like, there's
you
so
to
many
stop the
Persona
evil
5s.
catalysts from taking over.
Persona
But it
5
won't be
Definitive
easy.
Edition.
Treacherous tombs
S.
and cryptic castles
Like,
threaten your
there's so
survival.
many Persona
Wield
5s. I don't
medieval
have enough
weapons
time
and
to play
legendary
multiple
magic to
Persona
smite
5.
hordes of
Was
monsters.
that shaky?
During each run,
No,
you
shaky.
can find treasure to help
They
boost
killed
your
him.
character's abilities, weapons, and
Ah,
more.
shaky!
Plus, up to 4 brave heroes can share the adventure in online co-op. Drop in and out.
They
at
don't know
any
how to
time
count
as you
to
face the
6.
many perils
That's a
ahead.
good one.
By the power of teamwork.
The power of teamwork? That's a new one.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch system
Screw
this
power
year.
of friendship. We got power of teamwork.
This Splatfest
I
is
like
going to
how
be
I'm so chill
pretty
right now,
sweet.
just talking. This is not how I usually am at a direct, but I'm kind of just vibing until something crazy happens, and I'm probably not gonna expect it. That's what I hate about directs. So something's just gonna come and make me blow my mind. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. It's gonna happen. I don't play Splatoon. I respect
The next
Splatoon.
Splatfest for the Splatoon 3 game
All my
has been
family plays
confirmed.
Splatoon except me.
Okay, squids, here's the theme. Which flavor of ice cream is best? Vanilla, strawberry, or mint chip?
Will my neighbors
This
evict me today?
Splatfest will be
Exactly.
held during the dates shown on screen.
Splatoon fans, when the worst song ever written comes out. Okay, that's messed up. Are you trying to say
Guide your
Splatoon has
favorite
bad
flavor to
music?
victory.
Are you implying Splatoon has bad music? That's one of the few things that I love about
Plus, get
Splatoon.
splatting in themed battles
I can't get
with
into it, but
challenges.
the music's
More
fire.
Splattastic events are on the way. Be on the lookout for more info in the future.
I love the music. Wait, Pokemon again? Huh? Wait, whoa, what is this? What the heck? What? What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Detective Pikachu?
I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Tim Goodman. Pikachu.
Oh.
You two are the ideal detective
Ew.
duo.
They look weird.
Disguises are a key part of detective work.
Quit goofing off and investigate.
We know which team is winning. I
So
missed the
much for my
teams.
coffee.
What were
Something
they? I
tells
wasn't paying
me
attention.
This is just the beginning.
Ah, that's Wayne. Oh, Wayne is
Light roast
Pikachu.
Today, huh?
Oh, Wayne is Pikachu. He's the chosen one. I forget that Wayne voices Detective Pikachu. What the heck was that Ludicolo sound? Excuse me, that is not Ludicolo.
You too, based on our deductions.
Hey, there's actually voice acting. They gave us voice acting in a Pokemon game.
Brilliant. The name's Pikachu. And I'm what you might call a great detective.
Oh.
I sure wish somebody would bring me some coffee.
Oh.
That was Detective
I noticed I
Pikachu
never played
Returns.
Pokemon spin-offs. I only after the
Looks like he
Legends
still loves
Arceus,
coffee.
I never want to touch a
What
spin-off of
cases
Pokemon
will
again.
Tim
I only
and
play
this
the main
tough problem
series.
Pikachu solve together. More
Especially when it
info
looks this
will be
ugly.
revealed in the
Why
future.
does this look like
Next,
it's
please
so
take a look at
ugly?
this.
Get it off my screen, please. I'm sorry, I'm being so What? Wait, whoa. Oh my god. What? Oh my god! Oh my god! There's no freaking way! What? Oh my god! What? Oh my goodness! Holy... What? What? Oh my god! Oh my... Is this real? Oh my god, Mario are... What? Remaster music... Gino and now... What? Wait, Gino couldn't be in Smash, but he... There is no freaking way. Oh my god, Joe is losing his mind. Isn't this like his favorite game? Oh my god, I can't believe this is happening right now. This is my childhood, guys. This is one of the first This is the first RPG I've ever played in my life. I'm like about to cry right now. Oh my god. Square Enix? It's still by Square
Originally
Enix.
released on Super NES, Super Mario RPG returns with brand new graphics.
Whether you played the original game,
Luminary's like, this
why
is a
not take the
personal
opportunity to
attack.
jump
What are
into
the odds
very
of
first
timing?
RPG in the Mario series.
Mr. Koizumi, that last trailer featured Mario, but he's not the only one getting a game.
Huh? What do you mean?
Let's take a peek.
Oh my... Oh. What is the... What? What is this? What the... What?
That's right. Princess Peach will star as the main character in a brand new game. She steps
What?
on this particular spot on stage.
What?
Whoa.
Hello?
What is happening?
Okay, now they're doing
That's all
things
we'll
that
show for
I wish...
now. We'll share more details at a later date.
Whoa, that was fire!
There's actually something else.
What?
Okay, wait, I'm not... Oh my god, they're giving too much!
A visually enhanced version of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon.
Aw, it's
originally
part 2.
released on Nintendo 3DS,
Okay, that's
is in
okay.
development.
Guys,
We hope you look
no.
forward to seeing more
Okay,
of
cool.
Luigi's ghostly antics.
You guys don't understand. Mario RPG is one of my favorite games of all time, and they just remade it like nothing. So that's not.
Mario, Princess Peach.
So
and
these are the
Luigi.
Mario games.
Looks like Mario fans have a lot of games to look
Still no
forward to.
FE4. Shut up! No, let me be happy and hype. They did Mario RPG. Oh my god, that just happened.
Become Gotham City.
I can't believe that just happened right now. That I can't believe that.
We have much to
Oh my god. They just remade Super Mario RPG. I thought that would never happen. They actually did it. They actually did it.
Dark Knight.
I can't believe I just saw Gino. Like, it's just hitting me. Like, Mallow and Gino actually are like here in the new era. Those are characters that never got touched ever again. They're here. Like, oh my god, they remastered one of my favorite games of all time.
Soon I will come.
They did it like nothing. They just were like, they just did it like nothing. I can't believe this. I'm still losing my mind. I can't believe that just happened.
This place is dangerous. I like it. Gotham would be ours.
And then we get a new Peach game. Like, what? That's so like, it's so random, but I miss that kind of random from Nintendo. That's like getting Bowser's Inside Story or Wario World. I'd rather get that than Odyssey 2, honestly. That's cool. It's different. Mario RPG just got remade. I can't believe this. Oh my god.
Batman Arkham Trilogy launches on Nintendo Switch this fall. Play your cards right, mercenary. Lead your mercenaries through cursed dungeons in the lands of Gloomhaven. Your tactical prowess is all that stands between riches and certain death. This adaptation of the hit board game features turn-based card battles with RPG elements. Unleash deadly combos and bring doom upon your foes. But
Shaky.
beware, exhaustion.
Oh, that frame rate was
Choose
terrible.
from 17 different mercenaries.
Yeah, I know.
Brave
This
over
part's a snooze fest, but Mario
260
RPG
missions
happened. That's
and
already
master
like
over
S tier.
1,000 abilities.
Something S tier was
Own your
shown
deck,
for me already,
set
so
up
I'm already
synergies,
happy.
and gain
And a
every
Princess Peach
advantage
game. That's
to
so
survive.
different. Like, what the heck?
Grit your teeth
That's so
and
cool.
earn your keep when
That looks so
Gloomhaven
fire.
launches on the Nintendo Switch system.
I'm getting excited over a game I already played 20.
Pre-order
That's what I'm
Mercenaries and
saying.
Gold Edition
But it's
begin
just the
today
fact it's
on Nintendo
Mario's
eShop.
freaking RPG. You know what that is? That's like a once in a
Keep the dance party
lifetime
going.
game in the industry that just never happened again. And then remaking it always felt like a even if people prefer the original art style, it still look cool. Like, it's the fact it was faithful kind of to the original. Like, it's just the fact Gino's back. Like, and like there's no remastered music of such an iconic soundtrack. Like, there's so much to be excited about. And then just seeing it in new. Oh, just dance. I didn't even notice it was on my screen right now. It isn't a good Nintendo Direct without some game you never heard of with the worst frame rate you've ever seen shows up to fill the middle of the Direct. Goodness, I miss
Silent hope lies in a world
Dance
without
Dance Revolution.
words.
Watching this just makes me miss it.
One
What's
day,
this?
a once peaceful realm was silenced by its king. Now, 7 wordless warriors will rise. In this action RPG, these heroes bound by fate must work together to explore the abyss and find the secluded king. However, with its ever-changing dungeons and
I hope I didn't
powerful
blow your
foes,
guys' ears out over
conquering
Mario
the abyss
RPG.
will
I
be no
apologize.
easy
Actually, no, I
feat.
don't apologize.
Wield
Screw you
weapons like
guys.
swords, bows, magic, and more.
Mario
To
RPG
survive
just got
this
remade.
deadly
That's my
chasm.
childhood. I still remember when my
After you
brother and
return
sister
to
used to
base,
hide that game from me and never
materials
let me
you've
play it.
collected
And then when I finally played it, it was like the best thing, because it just added more specialness to it, because it was a game that was forbidden to me as a kid. And then when I played it, it was like the greatest thing ever. It was like, whoa, it's not a Mario game with platforming, it's RPG. What the heck is RPG? And it was the best freaking thing ever.
Encased in a crystal of her own tears. And through a mysterious power, her voice reverberates.
It's fine,
in the
I
hearts
expect
of the
being deaf
silent
now.
warriors. Why did the king steal
Regardless,
the
I
world's
hope you
words?
enjoyed my
What
reaction to
awaits
it.
the
I kind of
warriors in
lost
the
my...
depths of the
I
abyss?
lost my crap.
Silent Hope dives onto Nintendo Switch.
I
October
kind of just
3rd.
was in a different world. I forgot I was streaming when I saw that.
Sparks will fly. in
So if
these
I got a
Nintendo
little
Switch games.
crazy... Oh man.
Cast spells and cultivate your best life in Faith.
Why are there so many farming sims?
Make use of
The
magic
disrespect to
complete
Harvest
tasks
Moon
and
is
fend
making
off
me cringe
mischievous
so hard.
foes. Enrich your farm to help your character flourish. Decorate your space to improve your stats for the day ahead. And enchant your friends locally or online in 4-player co-op. Fae Farm launches as a console exclusive on Nintendo
I can't believe I
Switch
just saw
September
Mallow and
8th.
Gino like in
Pre-orders
cinematic
including in-game
cuts. Like
bonus are available
they
now
didn't dare
on
put
Nintendo
Gino in
eShop.
Smash, but they gave him like a remake.
Zoom
Like,
into wild racing action with Hot Wheels Unleashed
That's
2
not F-Zero.
turbocharged. Choose
I'm not
from
gonna
over
lie, if it wasn't for
430
Mario
vehicles
RPG, this
and pull off
direct is so
outrageous
trash.
stunts to avoid obstacles,
Like,
find
oh my
shortcuts,
god,
and
these
knock
graphics of
rivals
all
out
these
the way.
games are really
Unleash
bad.
your
I'm just
creativity
saying.
by modifying
Like,
your
holy
vehicles
cow,
and
the
building your
graphics
own
on all of
tracks.
these are so
Race locally with
garbage.
friends in split-screen co-op.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to
Plus,
be
up
so
to 12
toxic
players
and
can
sound
hit the
like
track
a little
online.
whiny
Grab the
B
wheel
word,
when
but
this
like,
game speeds onto the Nintendo Switch
Come on,
system
man.
October 19th. Get your chassis looking classy in Manic Mechanics.
okay, this actually
Grab
looks
apart
at least unique.
Fix it up.
I don't care about it, but at least it looks
and
like
toss it over.
Pokemon. I forget Pokemon was
Repair
here because
vehicles quickly
Mario
to earn
RPG was
points in
so.
solo play or
We
4-player
got a new
co-op.
Peach game. Like I almost
Watch
can't
out
believe
for
that was
treacherous
real.
pits,
It seems so
pesky
like is this a
UFOs,
dream? This
and
seems so
other
like
workplace
odd.
hazards.
We get a Mario RPG
Manic
remake
Mechanics
and a
launches
Peach
first for
game. Like
consoles
that's
and Nintendo
so.
Switch
That
July
sounds so.
13th.
Like if a
Pre-orders begin
leaker
today
said that
on
was
Nintendo
happening,
eShop.
I would think they were lying. A new Princess
Introducing
Peach
the
game where you
second
play as
DLC
Peach.
for Mario plus Rabbids,
Damn, getting a
Sparks
lot of
and
Mario.
Hope.
That's not Mario Odyssey. Mario's
Mario
back,
and friends
baby.
journey to a musical
He got a
planet
movie and he got all this.
filled with new areas to
This actually looks like a
explore
fun game. That's what I'm
and
saying. It looked
new
decent. It
enemies to
actually looked
battle.
cool.
What else will they
Wii
find
Sports
in this
Resort
world
got
of
more
melodies?
sold than this. Is that Robo
This new
King
DLC,
Babam? That's pretty
The Last
cool.
Spark Hunter launches later today.
Sorry, I'm on all
A demo
adrenaline
of the
right
main
now.
game is available now on Nintendo eShop.
That music though. Uh oh.
You really think you stand a chance against us?
Oh, wait. That's Dragon Quest. Oh my god. Oh! Which one is it?
You intend to take arms against me?
Very well.
Is it a new Monsters game? Is this a new Dragon Quest Monsters? You know how long people been wanting that? Do you guys understand how long the fan base been wanting that?
You're going to have to become a monster wrangler.
This is a Dragon Quest Monsters game. I never played Dragon Quest Monsters, but for those who don't know what Dragon Quest Monsters is, it's basically Pokemon before Pokemon. A lot of people don't know that. This inspired Pokemon. A lot of people have the nerve to say it's a copycat. It's actually what created the Pokemon concept before Pokemon. So everyone shut the heck up. This is actually what created Pokemon first. So this is the original Pokemon. So not only did they practically come up with your favorite RPG genre that you all love, they came up with Pokemon. That's right. That's right. Let them cook. No! Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh. Wait, why was Solo there?
Quest Monsters, the Dark Prince from Square Enix.
Why did they trick me like that? I thought that was a remake of Dragon Quest IV. I was about to lose my
What kind
mind.
of journey will you take to become the master of monster kind? Please be on the lookout for more info.
Pokemon's the copycat?
Next,
To an
we have more
extent. They
news
still
on
made it
certain
unique
games
with
plant-like creatures.
other things that they put into it that made it iconic. Oh, Pikmin, okay. My boy got off the... Okay, I'm happy for Dragon Quest Monsters. I never played Dragon Quest Monsters, but I respect it. A lot of people love Dragon Quest Monsters. It's really good.
There, you'll meet plant-like creatures called Pikmin. And the adorable rescue pup, Ochi. Good boy. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, repair the damaged Rescue Corps spaceship and save any castaways
you just missed me lose my mind over Mario RPG.
Let's explore together.
I still can't get over that. Why remake Dragon Quest 4? You can play the whole Nithian trilogy on mobile. And they're doing 3, so that wouldn't make sense. Squares hitting. Oh my god. No, I'll take any opportunity to promote Dragon Quest. It's a series nobody respects, and it deserves all the respect, and it annoys me to this day, so I will bother people about it until the end of my life. Dragon Quest deserves every respect. Ever. That's the daddy of all RPGs. Fire Emblem wouldn't exist either. That's also an RPG.
Collect lots of treasures.
Is that a Game Boy Color? What the heck? That's so cool.
The spaceship's radar and open up new areas to explore.
Someone clip my reaction later to Mario RPG and send it to me.
Take the plunge underground?
If someone wants to clip that and send it to me, I appreciate that.
A completely different environment awaits. Unusual contraptions. Native creatures. And even more treasures are around every corner.
I know this is gonna be good. I'm kind of just vibing right now.
Unexpectedly find some
it's just, I like the music, I like the vibe. It looks like it's gonna be great. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but I know my brother might play it. People respect it a lot just in Japan.
You've got to stop him.
Hero has the better Smash Brothers trailer than Sora. I'm biased because I lost my mind. That's my most watched video on my channel for a reason. That meant so much to me. But even as not a Sora fan, I think the final Smash trailer, it still made me feel something, and I don't even care about Sora. So that says a lot. So it's hard to say. I think all of the Smash trailers are godlike, honestly. But obviously the Hero has a special one in my heart. The way it's directed is so fire. I miss Nintendo games that feel like Nintendo games, and honestly, I want to try Pikmin since it always feels like a true blue Nintendo game.
For the first time in the Pikmin series,
getting a Game Boy just has that Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Nintendo charm. I'm just referencing that.
Nightfall sends creatures into a frenzy, so stay alert. Thankfully.
Also, sorry if I'm talking so much. If you guys are getting annoyed me talking over it, I apologize. Wait, Glow Pikmin? There's a new Pikmin? I will say, I always find that so cool, and there's a new Pikmin type, because there's not a lot. That's like a new Pokemon type. That's like equivalent to getting a new Pokemon type, so that's a big deal. That's so cool, Glow Pikmin. They look ghostly. I like their design. What's your favorite Pikmin, guys? Tell me in the chat. Like, out of all the Pikmin, which one's your favorite? I think mine will be the rock one. Yeah, that one. Just cool.
Pikmin 4.
Cool.
In past Pikmin games, you had to return to your spaceship before sundown. However, in this latest entry, you can now venture out at night. We hope you can lead the Pikmin on your expedition.
We have even more Pikmin news to share.
Yes!
Versions of the first 2 Pikmin games originally released on GameCube will launch on Nintendo eShop.
Yes, my brother's gonna be so happy about that. He wanted this, yes!
Ahead of the game's
now he gets to play all of them.
Pikmin 4 will be available on Nintendo eShop on June 28th. The demo
Dang, that early?
Even if you've never played a game in the Pikmin series before, so we hope you'll try it out when it releases. Okay, let's see a few more
Purple
headlines.
Pikmin, but there's also the raw feel of the reclining.
The renowned series of stealth action games is infiltrating Nintendo Switch as Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. This compilation includes Metal Gear
I am
Solid.
so annoyed right now.
Infiltrate and regain control of Shadow Moses Island.
I am so annoyed right now.
Metal Gear Solid
I literally
2,
started
Sons
playing
of
this game
Liberty.
this year. I could have just
Locate and
waited.
retrieve a deadly amphibious
I
weapon.
literally could have just waited.
Metal Gear Solid 3,
Oh my god,
Snake
okay, I have to
Eater.
look away as I don't know if
Survive
there's
the jungle and
spoilers.
confront your former mentor. You can also
Yeah, that's a
enjoy
lot
the
of
games that
spoilers. I'm
started
just
the
like not
series,
listening,
Metal
not
Gear
looking.
And Metal Gear 2.
Oh,
Solid
when I watch
Snake,
this with my bro, I gotta
as
like
well
tell
as
him
the
to like.
NES versions of both Metal Gear and Snake's Revenge. This compilation also contains
Me
the
and my
first
bro been
Metal
playing
Gear
these games
Solid
and we're trying to stay
digital
blind
graphic
to
novel
it.
and its sequel. Additional content includes screenplay books and
This
master
is-
books with story and character info.
You know I ain't gonna run
strategy
well.
guides
Oh, is
for
it
each
not?
game,
Even
and
the
a
first
digital
one?
soundtrack.
You made the right choice playing it
Metal
earlier.
Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1.
Yo, we
launches
getting
on
Solid
Nintendo Switch
Snake on
October
freaking
24th. Pre-orders
Snake.
begin today on Nintendo eShop.
That's
The
amazing.
first three
That's
Metal
incredible.
Gear
That's like
Solid
when
games
Final
will
Fantasy
also be
VII
available
came to Switch. You know how
separately
big
on
of a
Nintendo
deal
eShop.
that was? That was Nintendo saying we're back with Square again.
It's time to survive.
Is that what I think it is?
Steal Thyself. Vampire Survivors.
Oh, it's
is coming to
Castlevania.
Nintendo
I'm like, they're
Switch.
bringing
Do
Castlevania
you
back?
have what it takes to survive a 30-minute onslaught?
Okay,
of
I will
monsters?
say the direct's picking up now.
Stay on the move. to
I
avoid
sense
enemies
something big.
and attack
There's always
automatically
two
with
big
your
things.
weapons.
There's one in the
Seems
middle and
easy
then
at
one at
first,
the end.
right? But swarms of increasingly stronger monsters will appear.
That's true, you
the
could get
longer
Master
you
Collection on the
survive.
other. But it's the fact if I wanted to
By getting
stream
treasure
it, I
chests
could
from
stream it
defeated
on the
enemies,
Switch.
Or by leveling
That's
up.
what I think
You'll
about.
acquire weapons and
Who wants to
upgrades
watch
for
me
your
play
character,
Metal Gear Blind?
So shape them as you see fit. Plus, up to 4 players can now
I
play
barely know
together
anything
in
about that
couch
series.
co-op. What other horrors lie in store? Find out when Vampire Survivors launches
Actually
on the
look pretty
Nintendo
cool.
Switch system,
Punko.
August 17th. Music and pigeons? Sounds pretty cool.
Oh my goodness.
You're a pigeon.
Never
Yeah,
do that again.
you heard that right.
Don't let him cook again. Why
Play
does that
online in
bird
this
look like
Rhythm
a...
Battle Royale and aim to be the last
This
bird
is not Rhythm
standing.
Heaven.
Up to 30 players can ruffle each other's
What am I
feathers in
looking
musical
at?
minigames. Copy the leader's actions perfectly in Yes, Commander.
This is so cursed.
Fire a slingshot to play music in
Why
First
are all
Piano
rhythm
Shooter.
games so strange? Like ever since Rhythm Heaven, every
Fly to
rhythm
the
game is so
rhythm in
weird.
To the sky and more. With over 20
Why am I
minigames,
slightly
you're in
intrigued
for
by
an
this?
impeccably good time.
It's so weird, I kind of
Shake
like
those
it. It's
pigeon-tails
weird.
When Headbangers Rhythm Royale bops its way onto Nintendo Switch October 31st.
That looks not like a bird. That looks like something else.
Ready, set, yo!
That looks like an old 3D
Penny is
platformer.
on the run,
from back in the
entangled a
day.
chaotic audition that veered
Is this what
way
this
off
is? The
script.
fact I could see that just from the
Managed to make
cover
some
says a
powerful
lot
enemies
about how well
and a
designed it is.
newly animated friend.
Because I have a
In
feeling
this
this is...
3D
Yup,
platforming
I called it
adventure
without
from the
even
team
it
behind
playing. I knew it was a
Sonic
3D
Mania.
platformer. It
You'll
just had that. It
explore
looked
the
like an
bright
old
and
3D
colorful
platformer
world
coming
of
back like
Macaroon.
Klonoa.
how
And it's
Penny
not. It's a new
Yo-Yo
one.
escaped the
But I
clutches of the
caught it.
grouchy
I'm like, that
Emperor
looks like a
Eddie.
3D
Performed
platformer.
stylish,
Yeah, that's like
acrobatic
trying to
tricks
hark back
avoid
to those
Eddie's
days.
massive horde of pushy penguins. And
The
power-up
fact I
yo-yos
knew
to
that without
protect
even
Penny
seeing
from
it is so...
foul
It's
play.
fire.
You can also put your speedrunning skills to the test in
My
Time
brain
Attack
works
mode
fast,
to
guys.
unlock special items, complete
This
secret
looks
stages,
fire. This
and
looks so
more.
cool. This looks
This
better
is
than a
your
Hat in Time,
big
to be
break.
honest.
After all,
At least the
take the
graphics.
stage
I haven't
when
played a Hat in
Penny's
Time,
Big
but
Breakaway
the
launches on
graphics look good.
Nintendo Switch early next year. Rev up for Wave 5.
Yay, no Mario
A
Kart
brand new
9.
course is racing into Wave
A
5 of the
toilet?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC.
A toilet?
Introducing
Squeaky clean. Get this out of
Cool
my
Sprint.
face. I don't want to... Ew!
More
I don't want to be in a
characters are also
toilet.
being From Mario Kart Double Dash.
What?
King Piranha.
Finally!
From Mario
Oh my
Kart 7,
god!
Wiggler.
GameCube vibes! Everybody who's been from the GameCube
And
era
from
knows why
Mario
this is a
Kart
big
Tour,
deal.
Kamek.
Comic? Wait, it's pronounced comic? Is that the first time they ever said it out
The
loud?
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game zooms onto Nintendo
PD Piranha
Switch
was my
this
main,
summer.
and King Boo. Those were my
Active
main. Now
Nintendo
they're
Switch
together
Online
at
Plus
last.
expansion pack
The
members
bros
can
are
enjoy this
together
DLC
again.
at no additional cost. The DLC can also be
Comic?
purchased
That's
on
how you
its
say
own.
it. That's comic. Comic?
Two worlds, one fateful encounter.
It looks like
A
Xenoblade art
remake
style.
of the second Star Ocean game, complete with
Oh,
new
shoot.
graphics that fuse 2D and 3D. is on the
Wow,
way.
that looks
After a
fire.
mission goes wrong, Federation
Dang, they're
officer
doing this
Claw is
HD 2D
stranded on
thing a
an
lot, but it's
undeveloped
not even
planet.
that. It's even more than
There,
that.
he meets Reina, who possesses mystical powers.
Yo, this looks so
Was it
cool. What
fate
is this? Can
or
someone
mere
tell me what Star
coincidence?
Ocean is again?
Soon after,
What's
the
Star
two get
Ocean? It sounds
entangled in a
familiar.
sinister plot within the galaxy. In this science fantasy RPG,
Oh, that's
select
so. They
either
look
Claw
so cool.
or
I like their
Reina as
designs a
your hero,
lot.
and play through
Their
the story
designs are
from
so
their
fire.
perspective. You'll also meet over a dozen potential allies from all walks of life.
Oh, I love that art style
During your
too.
adventure,
The way they're
the hero you
drawn.
chose
I love the way
and
they're
the
drawn.
decisions you make will have
Reminds
an
me of
impact
Radiant
on who can be
Historia.
recruited to your cause.
The enemy, is it?
Battles take place in real time.
Kamek was supposed to
and
be a Mario
skills can be
64.
performed with
I
a single
remember
button.
that. So the fact that he's yeah, you're right. You're right, Saf. That was something. That is a really cool thing. That's why he was in the middle. They showed him in the artwork. They put him in the middle. I think that was like a reference to be like, look, he's finally here, not on an app. He's actually in the main
Letting
game.
you map out strategic battles
Comic.
in your favor. As you search for a way home, an ancient prophecy will unfold and your destiny will be awakened. Save the planet in Star Ocean: The Second Story R.
This looks so
launching
fire.
on Nintendo Switch, November 2nd.
Square Enix. It is Square Enix.
It's time to move it, Wario style.
Oh, new WarioWare? I feel like all of them been
Ready for more
mediocre from what
micro game
people been
mayhem in the latest WarioWare game.
what people been saying. Like,
Hold
I
two
haven't
Joy-Con
played. I only played the
controllers,
first two.
Then, action.
What? Why he shaking like that?
Move your body to take on a
Don't
flurry
shake
of
your
lightning
butt at me.
fast micro games. What you do
I will love to
and
try
how
it.
you move depends on the micro game. React quickly with the right movement, and you'll
I
be
stopped-
on the road to victory.
What the?
Excellent!
Was that Mario 64?
If
That was
you've
like
got two
the
pairs of
DS version.
controllers,
Oh, I
play
stopped
with a friend
caring
in
when they
local
showed it
co-op.
wasn't turn-based.
Sync up your actions to beat each micro game. Plus, up to 4
Oh, was it
players
not
can live it
turn-based?
up across various mini games in party mode. For example, this dicey board game is going to keep you on your toes. Get your body moving.
Dang,
in
Night Night is
over
like feasting
200
for Fire
lightning-fast
Emblem right
micro
now.
games.
I could
In
sense the
WarioWare,
disappointment at
move
Night
it.
Night.
Launching on the Nintendo Switch system November 3rd. Pre-orders begin
You imagine they
today
end with
on
Fire
Nintendo
Emblem?
eShop.
Oh man. Oh, now Koizumi shaking his butt. Can people please clip that?
He was so into it, I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, someone has to record
This
that.
is
Like
the
meme
latest
that.
WarioWare game.
Koizumi
You'll use
shaking
your
his
entire
butt.
body to strike different poses and complete microgames.
That's like.
We
That's
have
a
a few
meme.
more things to share.
Uh oh.
Families can join the fun at Nintendo Live 2023.
That's not a game.
Play games, enjoy live performances, take photos with some of your favorite characters, and more.
What are they
Plus,
showing at
cheer on
the
your
end?
favorite
Oh my
players in
god.
2 championships. Eligible attendees can also compete in on-site
I don't think I could
tournaments
scream
and
anymore.
participate in a last chance qualifier. This all-ages celebration is free and will take place September 1st through 4th in Seattle, Washington. Registration for Nintendo Live 2023 ends June 22nd. Head over to the official website and enter the random drawing for a chance to receive tickets. PAX West badge holders interested in attending can visit the official PAX West website for more details. Those not selected will have another chance
Smash
to attend with the 3
Brothers.
challenge cups
I
this
miss
summer.
seeing Smash.
The top 10 players from each will get tickets.
A game that actually looks
Please
good on
visit
the
the
Switch.
official website for more details. See you there.
Revelation 2.
A vast number of players are enjoying their time in Hyrule
Oh.
in The Legend of Zelda:
There it is.
Tears of the Kingdom, which released last month. Thank you all very much.
DLC.
An amiibo figure of Link from the game was released to coincide with the game's launch. New amiibo of
Ah!
Zelda And Ganondorf.
Oh, that's
to be released
fine.
this holiday.
Finally, I don't need this
Hope you're looking
stupid
forward.
Twilight Princess Ganondorf. I could have like another Ganondorf.
This next
Finally.
segment will be our last announcement.
Oh.
Please take a look.
So no DLC, interesting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is it, what is it, what is it? Oh.
Onward and upward.
What? What in the world? Wait, this was rumored. This was a leak. Why did it's like new Super Mario Brothers, but it's not. Why is the art style so cool? Like, wait, so we got a new Mario, but it's 2D? It's not Odyssey 2? Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this art style so fine. He's so expressive. Look at his animations. This looks so cool. What the heck? This direct was so weird. We got a lot of weird stuff. Dang, this was the Mario direct. Mario's back. Oh my god, PK Sparks must be screaming right now of all the Mario. Super Mario Brothers Wonder? Daisy's in a main Mario game? Oh, people lost their freaking mind over that on Twitter. Daisy's actually in a game, it's not Rosalina? Yoshi too? Wait, hats? They're doing the Breath of the Wild? This has such a This is such a weird game. What the heck? It's like new Super Mario Brothers, but it's not. It's such an odd, like who thought of this? Oh, let's do new Super Mario Brothers, except it's not new Super Mario Brothers. It's Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Yeah, it looks way better than the others. That's the thing. Like, it makes me want to play it just because it's not the new Super Mario Brothers engine.
That Goomba looks so well then.
Wait, there's voice acting? Elephant Mario. What the heck is happening? This was such a weird.
Brand new 2D side-scrolling Mario game, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. When you touch a Wonder Flower, expect the unexpected. The ground could start moving, or you might turn into something different, for example.
There were also flowers talking. Daisy is playable.
Guys, I'm gonna be completely honest.
Became an elephant at the end.
This looked really fire. Like, this looks like such a cool 2D Mario game. Like, it's so quality. Like, I love the art style.
Thank you.
Like, it's so beautiful and unique and expressive. Like, like it looks fun. It doesn't just look like new Super Mario Brothers. I'm so tired of that same like art style. Like, it looks so clean. Like, there's so much going on. It's so colorful. I love things that look fun and like just cool. Like, I feel like I haven't felt excited for a Nintendo Direct. Not a Nintendo Direct, a Mario game. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. I haven't felt that excited for like a Mario, like, there's a lot, like, I haven't felt this, let's put it this way, I haven't felt this excited for Mario. We didn't get Paper Mario, but we got a lot of other Mario, which was unexpected. Five out of 10 Direct. I could see why. I completely understand if you guys didn't like the Direct. Just know, for me, I got Mario RPG, we got a new Peach game, which is just so weird and cool, and then we got that cool-looking, weird Mario game at the end that looks so fire. And honestly, like, I'm pretty satisfied. Like, I'm not disappointed, because you can't always get everything you want. There's always going to be just, like, one thing you're interested in. If you get more, that's good. That's why if you're a fan of multiple things, it's better, because you could get more satisfied with things. This looked fire, this little RPG. I stopped being, like, super spoiled with directs because I feel like at least if I get one or maybe two really cool things, I know that I'm good. And then we got Pokemon. I feel like it was decent. It's definitely, yeah, it's not the best. It's hard. It's not the best direct, but it got hard carried by Mario RPG. Hard carried. Like, I'm not, like, do you know how Twitter is losing their mind over this beautiful, delicious thing that happened? I'm sure you guys heard it, but I know, did you guys hear the amount of youthful, childlike energy that came out of me when I saw this right here, this scene? Do you guys hear the child in me when I saw this? Cause that was 100%, like, that just happened, because it's just the fact that's what happens when you have something that's from your childhood and it comes out of nowhere and goes, hello, it's a new game remake of... Did I die? Got to go, W stream, yeah, take care, that boy. Sorry, I'm kind of just like... No, the mic didn't turn, I was texting. Sorry, I just... Oh my god, that was so awesome. Dr. Shaky, no. You're so boring. I don't even know what you're saying no to. You just come out of nowhere. No. Shut up. Okay, I was excited too. I just feel like Super Mario Brothers Wonder shouldn't have been like a middle game, you know? Did he die? Bro, evaporated? Did the mic turn off? You stopped in the middle of a statement. Did I? Sorry, it's because my brain... This is why I wasn't supposed to stream today. My brain is kind of just like... I was texting while talking and then I just kind of cut off, like... Yeah. My point is that when a child... Like, the childlike innocence in me came when I saw this frame and I lost my freaking crap. So much. Oh my god. You guys do not understand how big of a deal this is. You do not get it. You do not freaking get it. Mario RPG is like such an iconic game and I can't believe they remade. Look at this. The fact it's faithful to the original art style, like, you do not understand right now. Oh my god, you don't get it. I'm so mad at the internet for those who don't get it. It's the fact, I can't believe how faithful it looks to the original. Like, I love how it's like, it's exactly how I pictured if they remade it. Like, it kept the, like, how it looks in the guidebook, basically. I can't believe Mallow and Gene... I can't believe there's cutscenes. I'm not even reacting to this. There's cutscenes. Well, there's a cutscene of the iconic Geno scene. I can't... Like, it's... What? That is so crazy. It looks so toy-like. I like how it looks like a toy. It looks like a toy box. I love that. That's so fire. Look, we get these iconic bosses in 3D. Yardovich. You guys don't know Yardovich. That's the boy Yardovich. You don't get it. With the cool sunset background. With the rocks. You guys don't know about that. The piranha plant boss. This thing. This guy. Damn, the girl, the fan service in Mario. That actually happened. This freaking ugly arrow guy. Wait, Rainbow Road? Wait, what? Why was Rainbow Road? What is this? Wait. I didn't even notice all of this. Like, when does this happen? I'm so done. This is so cool. Like, we don't have Mario and Luigi anymore, but this is like a good, like, replacement for now until we get more like Yoster Island, Booster, the iconic cliff scene, the star. Oh my god, there's so much. Gino, that's how Gino look. I love the way Bowser looks. I just want to pick him up and throw him. He looks so cute. I love how they look. Bowser looks so cool. I just want that, like, that's peak Bowser design. Oh my god. It's an Elderek. Shut up, screw you. Don't get what? Did something happen? Super Mario RPG Remake should have been saved for the last. I agree. To an extent, I agree. Kind of mid throughout the weird. Yeah, no, definitely. There was a lot of like, but I'm satisfied. And I'm gonna keep the energy, because I'm hyped. I don't care if anyone's not hyped, I'm hyped. Deal with it. If you're not hyped, that's your fault. That's your fault. I don't give a heck. I can't believe Mario RPG's back. I'm gonna live every moment of this. That's like a dream. Like, you guys don't understand. That's like a dream thing of mine. Like, on my list of dream things to happen, next to like Chrono Trigger remake at the very top, it's Mario RPG remake, like 10 spots below that. I'm mad hype, but that's still hilarious to me. We still don't have any info on Prime 4. Yeah, I didn't expect Prime 4, to be honest. I feel like it's still gonna take a while. Funniest part was how ugly the Pikachu thing was. That was entertaining. Yeah, that was funny. I was just roasting it the whole time of how ugly it looked. I'm more hyped for the Princess Peach game. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's so cool. The fact Peach is just getting her own game. That's amazing. My RPG is extremely dope. Why is there Elephant Mario? That's a new power-up. That's so funny. That talks. It's like, what? It's so cool. It's so good. Honestly, yeah, me too. I don't blame you. And yeah, you've been begging for a Peach X Daisy advent. Wait, you mean Wonders or the Peach game? New Mario meme is all. Oh, you just know Elephant. They always have to give us a funny thing to meme. They do it on purpose. They're like Elephant Dumbo Mario. No one's gonna care about the Mario Flower game because everyone will just focus on Geno game. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see because I feel like people will be excited about Daisy. And just because of the art style and like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating the internet, but I feel like this looked cool. Like the reason I'm okay, if you guys want to know why I'm so hyped for this and if it shocked people why I was so hyped for it, like I was a bit quiet in the beginning because I was just as shocked as you guys. But like, it's because it's not quite New Super Mario Brothers. It looks like a new 2D Mario game. Like, it actually looks like a new 2D Mario game. That's why I'm not mad, because it's not. It's like if we got Mario 2, Mario 3, and then Mario 4. Like, that's the way I see it. And then you guys have to understand, we didn't get Mario Odyssey 2, so a lot of people are not realizing that this is the new Mario game. Like, maybe not in a traditional sense. Well, technically it is traditional, but like, this is a new Mario game. So like, the quality of this game is gonna be like, you could even tell it's bursting with like so much charm. Like, if people don't see that, they're clearly not paying attention, because it's like the animations are so clean. Like, it looks like it's meant to be like simplistic, obviously, and too, but it has like a really like beautiful like 2D animation style. I feel like they're focusing on giving us a really good tight like, and this, let's put it this way, if someone could be like, oh, Sonic Mania, and it's like, oh, one of the best Sonic games of all time is 2D Sonic, that's the way we have to look at this. This is a 2D Mario game on that level. I feel like, I have a feeling this is gonna be like Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers 3 level. That's what I'm trying to say. New Super Mario Brothers, these like kind of made everyone like kind of hate the 2D Marios in the new era, because it's like they just all felt like okay Mario games. I feel like this is like an actual good 2D Mario game, like really solid, exciting, fun, good, well designed 2D Mario game. That's basically where I'm getting at, if that makes sense. This is the kind of charm I want from Nintendo. Yeah, exactly. By the nature of the game, I can be super excited on it, but it's very tightly polished and super good. Yeah, Sonic Mania is a great example. That's what I'm saying. You see, someone gets it. What intrigues me is no Persona 3 announcement. Yeah, I'm surprised they showed the other Persona thing, but not here. That's kind of weird. Guess I'm glad I'm not into platformers anymore. I'm trying to save money for other games and my controller broke. I like to hope that Daisy shows up in this game, or Rosalina. Give us a girls only game. Daisy's an L character. Get it? Because she likes Luigi. That's what you mean. She's an L character. You're right. Because she's shipped with the guy with the L. I saw what you did there. That's definitely what he meant. People will definitely pick up wonders. You guys also have to understand, I'm not big on Mario, like, platforming-wise. I'm more into the RPG Mario, as you can see by my reactions if you compare them. But this 2D Mario, I think I like a little bit more than 3D Mario. This might, like, be, like, this is like Super Mario World. Like, Super Mario World is probably my favorite 2D Mario game. One of my favorite Mario games. That's not an RPG. So, like, seeing something like this, just, like, so cool. I thought it was Yoshi, to be honest. So that art style looks very Yoshi. Also, what the heck did I just click that on? Oh, yeah. I think the greatest thing we got from this Direct, let's be honest, is whatever the heck this was. Hold on. Not this part. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find... I keep finding the... Yeah, right there. No. Not you. Him. Yeah. That's the that's the greatest thing we got from the Direct. Koizumi doing that wiggle was definitely the greatest thing we ever gotten from a Nintendo Direct. Elephant Mario is all about to be very high on art. What? What did I just read? Obviously, Mario RPG takes the cake in terms of announcements, but there was other good stuff like yeah, the Metal Gear. Dang, there was a lot of little good stuff that happened too. You're right. That was something else. Shadow, why do you Shadow? Chosen agrees as well. No, I caught you. I don't agree. But wait, actually, his statement is just saying that it's gonna be like he didn't say the like what he thinks about it. He just says if it's gonna be high on that website. And you know what? With how weird people are, he's right. 2D Mario's original. Is original? I mean, it's not even really about being original, because it's like 2D Mario's 2D Mario. That's just a thing. Like, if they make a 2D Mario game, that's like... It's either 3D Mario, 2D Mario, or RPG Mario. Like, that's just part of the brand. Like, it's not really about being a quote-unquote original. Oh, man. They are an early announced DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm actually glad too. It didn't like spoil too much. Like, oh, remember that thing you found? Well, now you could do this at that thing you found. And some people didn't find that thing that they found. So it's like, yeah, I kind of glad. Shows they're taking their time, that too. Hey Shaky, how you doing? You kind of just popped up randomly. I forgot to say hi. Who else popped up? Did I miss anybody? Did I miss any? You like to hope that Daisy shows up or Rosalina? Give us a girl so— Ooh, you might be onto something. All the princesses? I mean, Daisy's in the Wonders game. The fact that they kept us, like, not seeing the Peach game, that was a little weird. Like, they kind of just threw a lot of stuff at us and said, like, oh yeah, we're not showing that. That was kind of interesting. Like, they teased it. That's a first. They're like, you guys are too hyped about Mario RPG, so we'll just tease this. That was smart. See, I'm not gonna lie, that was smart of them. Because that's gonna— we already have that other Mario game and this that are kind of already battling for the hype. And they put the Peach game in the middle, that would have gotten overshadowed. Like, they did it for something that's weird, they need to make sure it gets advertised. So they teased it. So people could keep it in mind and be excited about it, and people could hype about it, because sometimes the less you show, the more it gets people talking, because it's gonna be like, wait, what was that? And they're gonna keep saying, oh, I want to see that Peach game. That's gonna make more people talk about it, about how much they want to see that Peach game. By the time it gets actually shown, then that's when the actual hype happens, and then they get even more hype for the game. So you get what I mean? That's a strategy. If they just blew out the whole thing here, because then there was Mario RPG, there was that, and then people get confused. Wait, are they talking about Mario Wonders or like another game? People get confused because there's so much Mario happening. So I think that was smart that they just teased the Peach game, because now it gets double the hype. People talking about it, wanting to see it, and then when it eventually gets shown. That's very smart. Very good marketing there. I only watched it to make sure there was no FE4. I can sleep in peace. Yeah. I just— I thought you meant you wanted to see FE4, but I'm like, wait, Jake, he doesn't like FE4. Well, luckily no FE news was my entire bingo board. You guys gotta play more games. Just saying. Chosen, can you go to the back washing minigame? I got a joke. The back washing min— let me see. Wait, what was the backwashing minigame? Hold on, right here? It's very early in development, more like we're doing this kind of thing. Yeah. I do think it was smart though how they handled that. You said the backwashing. What's the backwashing minigame? I can't find it. Of course, it's the wreck and all the wrecks are 0 out of 10 since there's no bloody roar. True. I don't know where it is. Mario Wonder is the game where the mushrooms really take effect. Oh my god, you're right. You might be onto something. Why are they shaking like that? There's a lot of shaking here. This? I didn't even notice that when I first saw it. Nintendo is teaching Smash Brothers players how to what? Oh. I see. Yeah. We gotta see Koizumi doing it. We gotta see it again. One more time. One more time. Yeah! Let's go! Koizumi's thick. Look, thick Koizumi. Clip that, I don't care. I said it. And you guys could clip it and quote me forever. That's why they had a bathroom Mario Kart track? Oh shit, there's a lot of... Also, what Zelda art is that? I never seen this Zelda art. Can someone tell me if this Zelda official art was out? I actually never seen the Tears of the Kingdom art of Zelda. I've seen the Link and Ganondorf when they showed it off, but they skipped Zelda. I don't remember that. I don't know if that's new or they didn't like actually show it. He was twerking. Yes, okay. In the anime Dr. Stone, they literally said that Mario's eating mushrooms that look like they're poisonous, so he's totally tripping. Nintendo made a game about that. I remember that. I watched Dr. Stone and I love that part. I also watched Dr. Stone, and that's amazing. In fact, I was just talking about that fun fact to my brother last night, and I thought I misremembered it as just something that people thought. But I forgot that was said in Dr. Stone. That's where I heard that from. That is funny. Even though the movie debunks that. Oh my god, look at this. I'm so hot. Ew, not you. Get this ugly Pikachu off my screen. So ugly. Why he looks like that. Guys, my heart melted when I saw this. You guys have no idea. Like, when I saw this, I'm like, Mario RPG's already on Switch, so you know what this means? And once I saw the little star, I'm like, please, like, it's a remake, right? And then I'm like, oh my god, I lost my mind. My brother's gonna lose his mind. Oh my god. Sorry, I was being a kid again. I was distracted. It's the fact all these moments are so iconic that the fact it showed like almost every iconic part is what has me like it's such a perfect trailer like for a fan of this game. Like I'm so done. I'm so freaking done. I love how it's just called Super Mario RPG. That says it all. Like, let's not even call it by its real name. This is the remake, Super Mario RPG. That's like very good marketing for people who have no idea what this is. Because it's just like, oh, it's Super Mario RPG. That's what it is. It's the Mario game that's an RPG. So it's like easy. People don't know. They're like, oh, it's a Mario game that's an RPG. Little Timmy will play his first Mario RPG. Elephant Mario bells. You're destroying the value of the First Amendment, Shadow. It comes out 10 days after your birthday? That's awesome. Oh my god, Juju. Oh my god. I find it funny you come right when this is. I pause it here. I think that says it all. I think that says it all. Oh my god. I still can't believe this is real. I think other than a Chrono Trigger remake and like Thousand Year Door getting like oh my god, front facing Bowser is such a vibe. They even capture the same like the state, like you know how when you'll face forward with Bowser in Mario RPG and he'll just look so like just that weird odd looking 3D 2D that game had. They capture that same vibe. There were leaks? Wait, so people knew Mario RPG was happening? I didn't catch, I know there were like rumors, but I didn't really look at any of them. So I'm so glad I didn't, cause holy cow. It's so funny, I was predicting Paper Mario getting like a remaster, like that was in your door in part 1. And then we got something very similar. We got a lot of Mario, but not Paper Mario. Still waiting on a new custom Robo and F-Zero, which by the way, yeah, on 2D Mario. Yeah, that I heard. I actually did hear about that. Was the only leak I saw, and I thought it was fake. I kind of just bypassed it. I'm so glad I thought it was fake because everything felt like a surprise. Remake F-Zero GX already. That game was peak. I can't wait when Mario RPG wins Game of the Year. I don't know if it's gonna win Game of the Year because it's a remake, but best remake, sure. But oh my god, the fact they redid the intro and everything, like, oh my god. Oh my god, someone needs to go back and clip my reaction. I was losing my mind. I'm gonna go rewatch that. Nothing will ever top the hilarity. That was the Engage leak. Yeah, the Engage leak was funny. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is the cutest freaking thing I've ever seen. I want to hug all my Skrunklo Mario characters so bad right now. I want to hug them and throw them against a wall. This is the Mario I fell in love with. Yes, I played 2D Mario, but this was the Mario that I fell in love with. You know why I loved Bowser? Do you guys know why I love Bowser? It's not because of Mario. It's because of Mario RPG. It's because of this scene right here. That's why I love Bowser. People don't understand. That's how I love Bowser. Do you guys know why I like Peach? I hate Peach in the main series. You know why I love Peach? It's because of Mario freaking RPG why I love Peach. Square Enix is so fire, and they made Mario actually have characters and like dialogue and humor and all that good stuff. And then it'll lead on to Mario and Luigi and freaking Paper Mario, which is even more peak. But it's all because of this little game right here that started it all. And this little puppet, that little freaking puppet, man. He did so much to the internet. And he's back. And my boy Mallow's back. Don't think I forgot about you, Mallow. You're the king. You're the king. You are the king. Oh my god. This is the game that made me love Bowser and Peach. I am so done. I need to rewind and see your... Yeah, if you... I'm telling you, I need to go back and clip that, because... This is like Dragon Quest Hero and Smash level of, like, reaction. Like, I need to go clip that. They look so good. Yeah, like, it's the fact they look so faithful. Oh my goodness. They look so faithful to the original. Like, it looks just like the original. Like, it even has that weird, odd 3D style, but it's like they did it so perfectly. It's hard to explain. Like, it's like Mario even has that cute, like, same look that he had. He looks like Banjo-Kazooie there. I feel like Banjo-Kazooie and cursed 3D Super Nintendo Mario had the same eyes. Am I the only one bugging? But I could have sworn Banjo 64 and like 3D Mario on the Super Nintendo, whether it be Mario RPG or like the awkward Donkey Kong Country 2 Mario that you could just see in that one room. he has like that cursed, cute, big-eyed look on his face, and they kept it like so faithful, and it's so good. It's so freaking good. Oh my god, I'm not even noticing. Like, there's so much to react to. I'm so used to the fan-made Geno stuff and like the Smash Brothers costume of Geno that I just realized this is our first 3D render of Geno. That's not like a Smash costume. So I could finally know what's his nose. Like, this is the first official 3D Geno. And he, like, for those hardcore Geno fans like me, he looks so cool. He looks so freaking cool. Look at Geno. Like, this is Geno. Oh my god, like, it's hitting me. I can't believe it's been 20 minutes and it's hitting me. Like, this is Geno. This is our boy. Like, he's here. He's in oh my god. Like, I can't believe this. You know how, like, even though he's not in Smash, rest in peace, I'm so sad. Like, our baby boy's here though. Like, oh my god. And Mallow. That's even better. We get both. Like, Geno is finally here. Our favorite puppet is here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Like, finally. Final freaking Look how cute Mallow looks. Oh my, and Geno's even doing the thing when he crosses his arms. They are so faithful, I can't believe it. It's so faithful. They kept it so faithful, I'm so done. I'm so done. Super Mario RPG Faithful Edition. It's so faithful to the original. Like, it's crazy. Like, I never seen such a like, this is literally how I pictured it when I was like, if there's a remake, let it have like would it still have the same art style, but like just be like boosted up? Oh my god. I'll wait till you calm down. I'm not calming down, so if you're expecting me to calm down, I'm not. Let me cook. If you gotta say something, just say it. I'll read it. I'm not calming down though. I'm gonna be hype. I've been waiting for this all my life. I ain't calming down. Let them cook? That's what I'm saying. They don't understand. I will replay this scene until I'm like blue in the face. Oh, I like how the block animation, they updated it. Look, when he blocks, it does like a little shield gauge. Wait, what was... Wait. There's no stuff here. Wait. Okay, the little, like, shield animation, that was new. But what's that 36%? What is that? I said it already though. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss what you said? I didn't realize that's why you said that. I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention to chat. If I'm not paying attention to chat, sorry. It's because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea. I'll say for me, I love Bowser because of Bowser's inside story. He's so funny in that game. No, I get you. I get you 100. Let it be known, Bowser's inside story is also my childhood. And that's another reason I love Bowser. Absolutely. Bowser peaked in that game, in fact. He's even better than he is in this game. What I'm saying is just that this was the game that started that. Like, if it wasn't for this game, those Paper Mario Bowser, Peach, Dousing Your Door Peach, and like Bowser's inside story Bowser wouldn't exist if it wasn't for this game. So like, this game gets all that love from me because this is the game that started that. Like, it was because of this beautiful game that happened. 36% calmest Nintendo fan. I love that meme when it's just like least toxic something fan. Like that. I love that meme. It's so funny. 36% on my page. Oh man, a lot of you guys are so angry. I love it. It makes me laugh because it's like I could just be like, yeah, but Mario RPG, you guys don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sorry that I'm hype, but I'm sorry for those who get annoyed at my hype, but I'm sorry. It's like the same way that someone else will get so hype about something they love, I'm gonna do it too. Me, the least dedicated Bloody Roar fan. What's that 33% meter? And I know there's gonna be someone out there that even likes Mario RPG. Well, no, that can't be. Because it's so faithful. But, like, I know there's someone that's gonna be out there, like, you know how there's remakes, and then there's, like, remakes that are kind of just the same game, just, like, slightly different. This is one of those. But I don't care. It's hard to explain. Like, it's the game that it is, what makes it a big deal. Like, I'll play it again even if it has a new paint of color on it. And it's practically, like, the same. Because of what game it is. If that makes sense. Like, it's a very, like, faithful remake. I mean, they add cutscenes, so that's really cool. But, like, you know, it's not adding, like, it's not being this whole, like, oh my god, Final Fantasy VII remake type thing. Which it didn't need to be. But, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's just a fact. It's Mario RPG. Like, this is a game that, like, this solidified something in history. It confirmed. You know what this confirms? Why this is such a big deal? This solidifies Nintendo and Square Enix relationship back to how it started. Because I don't know if you guys knew, they had a bumpy relationship with each other. Square Enix used to be so buddy-buddy with Nintendo. This was the start, right here. This was the beginning. Then the PlayStation era happened. And do you know what happened? They stopped, like, doing things with Nintendo. Things like this. To the point Final Fantasy didn't even come out on Nintendo barely. Like, the main games, at least. It took years. 7 all the way up until now, they still didn't put a mainline Final Fantasy. They're just coming to the eShop now. Dragon Quest still supports Nintendo, but that's, like, separate. That's, like, almost its own little company. But, like, main Square Enix felt like they fell off with Nintendo. That's why when Cloud happened, when Final Fantasy VII came on the Switch years later, it felt like the relationship was coming back. Like, it was so amazing. But this right here, this is meaningful. This is history. This is showing them come back together after all these years. These two giants, iconic legends that make some of the greatest video games of all time. One that's the creator of Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest, Final freaking Fantasy, and Nintendo, which I'm not even gonna list every single thing they ever made. And they came together and made this thing that would make several, or they'll spawn several other things. This is literally the creator of action commands. So, you know, action commands where you press the button in an RPG instead of just selecting a move and that's all you do. This is the game that created that for Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi. My goodness. They don't get it. They don't get why I'm screaming. That's the reason I'm screaming. Those are all the things that go in my mind when I'm screaming. Those are all the feelings I feel. I'm passionate about this freaking stuff. Square left with the kids back then and finally came back with the milk just now. Oh, that's perfect. That is the most perfect. That's the best way to describe it. Will the new WarioWare have an engaged reference? I know, right? That would be kind of funny. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. I'll just let you guys talk. You guys say stuff. I'm done. I said my rant. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me start giving attention to the other stuff really quick. Oh! Just when I said I was gonna give attention to something else, and Mario RPG comes back on the screen. Right when I said I was gonna give attention to something else, like, oh no, you can't. Nah, you need to talk more about Mario RPG. Guys, I'm sorry, but you guys see that, right? You guys see that, right? I know you see it. I'm so done. For those who don't know what the heck I'm talking about. For those who don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Ignore Yoshi. I don't know why Yoshi's there, but you guys see that, right? It's a little different. The way the formation's slightly different, but that's a reference. It's that diagonal cut from the original in the guidebook, or even on the cover, like when all the characters are looking in that direction, their derpy little selves. That's a reference. They did it. The cover's even the same. It's so faithful. I'm so freaking done. They even got that. They even did that. They didn't even have to do that, and they did it. Mallow looks so funny. He's so fluffy. I'm trying to compare them. Gino looks so cool in the original, I just gotta say. Like, that old art style really fit him. Peach looks so different in the older one. Bowser just looks scary. Look like a gremlin. Like, stay out of my swamp, Bowser. What are you doing in my swamp, Bowser? Like, that's what he is. Okay, let me be careful. I'm saying Zelda. I don't want to get spoiled. Let's see. Is that a Mario reference? Oh, I gotta see the chat's reaction to this. The fact I don't even remember the Pokemon announcement is sad. I hate that. I feel so bad because it's like, I'm hyped for Pokemon because I do really want to go back to Scarlet, but it's hard to want to think about that when this ugly Pikachu was on my screen. Get this freaking guy off of my screen. The movie was better. And then this happened right after. Literally right after. I'm not gonna, like, no. Sorry, Pokemon, not now. I can't right now. Get this Pikachu off my screen. What are you doing in my castle? Someone has to edit that. Okay, so we need to give attention to something else that's not Mario RPG. Hold on. Look. Oh wait, but I wanted to see people's reaction. Hold on, wait. The last Mario RPG, I promise. The last Mario RPG. I just want to see the chat's reaction. I gotta see the chat's reaction. Let's see. There it is. No way! Everyone's saying no way! Yes! Look at them, they're so happy. It's not Mother 3. That was a meme. That guy was trolling. Oh my god! Ruined. I knew there was gonna be one person that didn't like the art style. I knew it was coming. I don't blame them. This is such an iconic game. I don't blame it. So it's okay. They're a fan of the original, so I don't blame them if they say ruined. That doesn't really bother me because it's like I get it. If you're a fan of the original, you know, you're kind of sensitive when they change it up a little. I could see why, because it's like but I think people don't understand it's trying to look simple. Like it's intense. Like I don't know if people realize, like, if it looks odd, it's because that's the point. Mario RPG was a weird looking game. It's an art style that's never been done. At the time, it was so revolutionary because it was 3D on the Super Nintendo. Donkey Kong Country was the only other 3D game. So like, they're trying to replicate that same 3D while making it a remake. How do you do that? They did perfect though, because it still reminds me of the game. It just looks like they kind of gave it that toy box aesthetic, like Link's Awakening, where it's like the remake's kind of like... Now let me say this, it's not like the Diamond and Pearl remake. Diamond and Pearl remake is an embarrassment. Because that, yeah, they might say, oh, it's trying to look like the original. No, that was a piece of garbage. No, that was not, like, that's not even compared to this. Exactly, it's intentional derp. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. That's a thing that came out of my mouth. It's intentional derp. That's the best way to describe it. Like, this is the way Mario RPG looked. If you guys don't know, this is exactly how it looked. Like, when we played the game, this is what we imagined when we were kids. This is how we imagined it. So, like, this is, like, perfect. Oh my god, Gino's back. Oh my god, I'm getting emotional a third time. Just seeing people in chat say Gino's back. The fact people in chat are saying Gino's back, they're back, like for Mallow and shit, like, that's so emotional to see. I get it. I feel them. I'm with them right now. I'm one of those people. They were there like 20 years ago. I feel them. So, like, wow. Sans from Undertale? What are people talking about? Tamagotchi Life Paper Mario? Bowser. He's a lay off the mushrooms. Gino's chances of being in the next Smash just skyrocketed. That's true. I'm so done. No. So, do you see this comment? Five Nights at Freddy's World, but Mario? Five Nights at... Five Nights... You see? This is... I think you guys don't understand. This is why Zoomers shouldn't exist. This is why Zoomers shouldn't exist. It's for this reason right here. Zoomers need to cease existence right now. Cease existence of Zoomer. Just completely. Every Zoomer. Just cease. Now. Right now. Oh, I forgot I have Five Nights at Freddy's fans in my chat. Darn it. I can't continue roasting it. But that's not my point. I'm not... It's just... How do I say this without offending someone? It's not that, like, that I'm saying Five Nights is bad. I'm just saying... Please don't say that when I'm looking at Mario RPG and compare it to that. Because even though you guys may like it, I put Five Nights in the same level as, like, Fortnite, Fall Guys, Among Us. I'm sorry if that triggers you that I put that in that same category, but you guys have to kind of know what I mean by that and can't blame me for putting it in that category for someone who hasn't played the game. You have to understand that has to be somewhat understandable. So someone saying that to Mario RPG, you could see why that would trigger me. Come on, be real. You could kind of get why I would get upset at that. Let them get offended. Let him cook. Freddy's chance of getting in the next Smash just skyrocket. I'm so done. That's so the fact you took the comment. Oh my god, I'm so done. You guys are so funny. Let me cook. Hold on. Oh yeah, what do you say? I just know, did I ever get to read what you said, Saf? When you told me that I wasn't like... I wasn't, I'll just let that play in the back. I thought Mario never talks in this game. Nintendo has a habit of only giving personality to the Mario characters in side games. I hate Peach in the main games, but I loved her in paper. That's what I'm saying! I literally say that all the time. I thought I was the only one who said I hated Peach in the main games and loved her in RPGs. Dousing your door, Peach. That's what I'm saying. I thought I was the only person. Let him cook. I literally always say that. I exaggerate saying I hate 3D Peach. That's not true. It's just a joke. But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dousing your door in Super Paper Mario Peach is peak. And then Inside Story for Bowser obviously was peak. It's his game. It's literally a Bowser game. It's the only Bowser game. Banjo had very similar eyes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm reading old stuff. Oh, that was the thing you said back then. Okay. Sorry. I read it so late. I like how I said sorry I didn't read your thing and then I still read it late. I think. I am offended. Hi Rainy. How you doing? Rainy. After the stream ends, I'm sending you my Mario RPG reaction. I have like 3 reactions to this game. I couldn't shut up talking about it. I don't care. Just know when a Chrono Trigger remake happens, add the time I talked about this game times 3. Cause I'm never gonna shut the heck up if Chrono Trigger gets remade. I'm never shutting the heck up. I don't care. I'm just never gonna shut up. You're leaving? Mario turned into the elephant, animatronic. Mario Heffalump. Mario, it's an elephant. When Mario turned to an elephant, it's an elephant, like an elephant. What's that thing from that movie? Elephant. I forget the quote, but you know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. I was elephant. Yeah, it's that. I was. Someone has to meme that. I was elephant. I can't stop laughing today. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm a happy boyo. Spider elephant from Earth. Oh my god, I can't stop laughing. Wait, Rainy, why you showed up if you just said you're leaving? What's the point? Also, let me put my music on. Oh my goodness. Mid-direct? How dare you? This was not a mid-direct. It was a Mario direct. That's the only M I better be hearing. It wasn't a mid-direct. It was a Mario direct. This should have just been the Mario direct, honestly. If it was just a Mario direct, then it would have been fire. But it's because of all the filler that happened, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't care what anyone thinks. Because I know tonight when my brother comes out, I'm gonna be just non-stop talking about Mario RPG with him as well. And none of us are gonna be able to shut up. Because my brother is another fan. As much as I am of Mario RPG. We grew up with that game. We literally were kids. Bad isn't good, right? Yeah, that's what they mean. When they say bad, they mean good. Like, when you say, like, Samus. Okay, so... Mario turning into an elephant was a canon event. I can't believe this canon event meme has took over. Canon event. That was a canon event. It happened. Yeah, stare at this Bowser that's just slamming into a door. Look how sad. Can we just talk about how satisfying Bowser looks? Does anybody get what I'm saying? Please tell me you guys get what I mean. Like, he just looks so satisfying. The 3D looks so satisfying. I can't really explain what I mean. Like, Bowser looks so satisfying here. He's just chibi enough, but he looks like a little dinosaur figurine. You just want to pick him up and play with him. Like, you know when you're a kid and you have a dinosaur? I used to love dinosaurs as a kid, so I don't know if you guys could relate. And there was like that cool dinosaur figurine. You just feel like picking it up and playing with it because it just looks so cool. That was me. That's why I always wanted a Bowser figure when I was a kid, and they never made Bowser, like, figurines. That's why I'm so glad they make, like, figures of Mario characters now, as I collect them all and put them on my shelf and flex about it. Because I finally have my Bowser figurine that I wanted as a kid. Let's look at him. That's a Bowser figurine. I just want to pick him up and throw him. Now you have many, but you don't play with them. I know. Now I just get figures and display them and then let them collect dust and never touch them again. That's what's so sad. It's like when you're a kid, you collect toys and you play with them, and then as an adult, if you're still collecting quote-unquote toys, you just put them on a shelf and let them collect dust, and they're just there, and then like the wow factor ends after like 5 minutes. It's just like, oh cool, I just have a giant like statue in my room, and then it's like, okay, I'm over it, and then you just leave it there, it collects dust, and you just never touch it. It's just a museum artifact. But when you're a kid, at least you actually, like, make that toy your best friend. That figure, whatever it is. It's funny.
It's not a toy, it's an action figure.
That's literally me. This is look. This is everyone who doesn't. Everyone who's not a Mario fan. After the direct, everyone who's not a Mario fan. This is them after the direct. New Mario go. Yes, let's go. Who would have thought that I'll be sitting here with Ruben, screaming about Mario? Me and Ruben barely scream about anything at the same time. Let's go, Ruben. We have to have a moment right now together. This is like a rare moment that we could actually be happy about something together. This is a new... Well, besides Fire Emblem, obviously. But like... No, I was always a fan. No, I know. I'm just, you know what I mean. I mean, like, I feel like we don't like the same things except like some Fire Emblem games. So this is like a, you know, it feels good to be like yes to each other, you know, and not like no. Luigi more specifically, but we already saw he's playable in Daisy. That one blew my mind. That's what I'm saying. Daisy's in the game. I knew people were losing their minds. That's a big deal. Daisy's never in like a main Mario game. They always put Rosalina. Like there's a lot of stuff that I think people are not realizing. This was a big day for Mario. This year was a big, like, even though there wasn't a 3D Mario game, this was a big year for Mario. We made history. We got a movie with Jack Black Bowser, and we got a Mario game with playable Daisy, and we got Mario RPG in a remake. And Gino and Mallow came back. Like, there's so much, like, Mario craziness that happened this year that it's insane. They had a difficult task of elevating this game above Maker. You know what? I completely forgot about Maker, which shows that I disagree to an extent, because I feel like a game that's like fan content, I feel like it's never gonna beat like having like the main studio work on it. Because I'll be honest, like I kind of just forgot about Mario Maker. Like the second one especially, I forget that one even exists. Like, it was amazing, of course, absolutely, but I feel like all of us were just talking about New Super Mario Brothers. I almost forgot about Mario Maker, because I still consider that like its own thing, if that makes sense. So it's like, I don't know, for some reason I don't compare it. It's still like different enough that I feel like more New Super Mario Brothers wasn't going to fly, so they had to put actual imagination and effort. Exactly. It looks amazing. It feels good. Like, Ruben, this actually looks like Mario 4, if you know what I mean. Like, this looks like the next Mario, like, after New Super Mario Brothers. Like, this is like, you know how it's Mario 1, 2, and 3, World, Yoshi's Island, if you want to count that. And then there's New Super Mario Brothers, and then there's this. But this looks like a return to, like... My only problem is the jump sound. It sounds like a fart. It makes me laugh. Wait, what? Does it? Hold on. Hold on. I'm so done. It does. It does sound like fart. I think it's the Mario RPG jump sound, but it just sounds weird here. Have you played Mario RPG? Oh wait, you're not. I forget. You're not into like RPG, right? So you like Mario, but you probably like more of the like the platforming, right? So I assume Mario RPG, like, you never really played it. Oh, you did play Mario RPG. You did. What was your thoughts on that? Just curious. You kind of missed my reaction. I was losing my mind over that. I just been talking about Mario RPG the whole stream. You know me, my Mario RPGs, how much I talk. I mean, I was talking about why Super Paper Mario 100 million times on that one stream. Of why was it like, and why Thousand Year Door wasn't in the top 10. I was always more of a Mario and Luigi guy. I could see that. Mario, I love all the Mario RPGs, so I don't even blame you. Like, Mario RPG, I feel like each one got better, because, like, gameplay wise. Because Mario and Luigi, Luigi. It was Luigi. That was the reason. Luigi. It was because of Luigi. Of course, it makes sense. That's why. That's the shallow reason. It's not shallow. That's a W, even though it's an L. That was a good one. I don't care. That's a bar. I don't care what anyone says. That was a bar. And you will not disagree with me that that was a bar. Okay, moving on. Luigi! Yes. No, yeah, I don't blame you. Mario Luigi it is a sequel of Mario RPG, so... It pretty much just expands on action commands, which came from this game. But just as this is such a childhood game, this game still, like, it absolutely melted my heart seeing this. Like, the child in me just came out seeing this game. It's freaking Yard of... Can we talk... I need to know anyone in chat. Does anybody also think this random freaking Square Enix looking Yardovich is so cool? Like, he's so weird. He's so not Mario, and he's just like, who, like, this boss was so iconic to me because every time I think of Mario RPG, I think of this boss because I think of that weird background right here, this weird sunset rock background with this weird looking boss that was so like straight out of like Final Fantasy, doing these weird ice spells and stuff. Like, it was just like, Yardovich, he has such a weird name too. Like, what does that even mean? I don't even care. It's so memorable because of how un-Mario it is. And same with these other bosses. Like, you have your Piranha Plant and Shy Guys, but then you have that weird sword guy thing and these two jesters and whatever the heck this was, that I can't believe they even did that. And that. He's Russian, that's what it means. Yeah, Yardovich was so iconic though to me. Like, out of all the bosses, like, that was the one that I just feel like was cool. I don't know, he was cool. I like Dodo too. Dodo was such a cool little dodo bird. Dang, now I know why Piranha Plant is in Smash. I feel like he's a boss in every Mario RPG. Have you noticed that? I've been noticing something really creepy. There's a Piranha Plant boss in Mario RPG, Paper Mario, Mario and Luigi PD Piranha is a boss. Yoshi's Island, he's a boss. Like, they really... Piranha Plant, for some reason, always gets, like, a boss for whatever reason. Like, more than even, like, a Koopa or a Goomba. Like, that's weird. You remember the full Power Rangers? Yes, that's the best part. Yeah. The Power Rangers was from this game. That's an amazing moment. That's also an iconic boss. Yardovich and them are my favorite, I would say. Oh, and probably, oh, never mind. I like this guy. What was this guy's name? He was so cool. Do you guys remember the shark? What was his name? What was his name? What's the shark from Mario RPG that he's so cool? He's like a good guy, but you fight him, he turns red and blue. For whatever reason, when you fight him, he gets bigger, but then it's like when he's on like the overworld map, he's like small. Like, he's like this cool looking shark with a trident. I forget, he's such a cool character as he helps you in the game. During that undersea arc, when you're like in the pirate ship. I forget his name. That's another iconic like boss character. I like the part where you go into the star area and you read Luigi's wish, which made me think, dang, I wish Luigi was here. Yes, that is such an iconic moment. I love that. That is what the Star Road moment is, one of my favorite moments in that game. God, this game was so awesome. We're gonna see Star Road reimagined. When you read all the wishes, you see Mallow's wish, you see Luigi's wish. God, this game was so amazing. Freaking love this game. So, this stupid little game. Nah, but really, it was a nice game. Good to see it back. And also, there's an added benefit to this. Yes? What would that be? Tell me. Also, I don't know what that percentage thing is on the left. I don't know if you noticed this. What's that percentage? 33%. I'm not sure what that is. It may change up the situation with Geno's copyright, so he might get to come back more. That's what I'm saying. That means he could be in Smash Brothers, finally. Or even just, you're right, like, it'll be funny if he's just a character now that could just come back whenever. Or Mallow. Like, where's Mallow? Geno, at least, it makes sense. He's a star spirit. But, like, Mallow is, like, he's just a regular character. He's a Cloud Boy. He's the prince of, Nimbus Land. But, like, with Geno, he's a star spirit. He's the final star spirit. He had to say goodbye. So he's not the doll anymore. So how do we get question mark, exclamation mark, heart, star back? Is he gonna go back into the Geno doll? For those who don't know what the heck I'm talking about, that's Geno's actual name. Geno's the name of the doll. But his actual name, the character himself, is actually question mark, exclamation mark, star, heart, or something like that. That's the name of the star spirit that possesses the doll. Gotta love that Square Enix humor from the old days. Luigi. Oh, what do you think about the Peach game, Ruben? That they just snuck in there and was like, oh, by the way, we're having a Peach game. We gotta look at that. I feel like we didn't look at that. Yeah, this looks so fire. Oh, oh, that's so fire. I didn't even realize it's like a 3D world, kinda. Like you move and like you move all around. But it's also not. I just love how each one gets more animated than the other. Like, my favorite thing about new games is how everybody, like, one, I gotta say, having Nintendo characters in HD, I know it's so weird me saying that, we had that since Wii U, but you guys don't realize, like, seeing these characters look this good, and, like, I grew up with ugly Peach, so, like, seeing Peach look this good nowadays, like, finally, this expressive, and, like, it's just nice. It makes me like the character more, and I have the weird looking models of, like, the Wii and GameCube era, you know. So having, like, these little animations of, like, let me go back. Like, just her running around, and it's, like, very fluid. It's just so satisfying. Like, everything's so fluid now. It looks so fun to play as them. Like, I never wanted to play as Peach more than I did now. Like, it's hard to explain, but that's kind of how I feel with this, too. Like, it's so fluid. How they move looks very satisfying. And let me tell you, one of my two most important things about a video game is the atmosphere, and then like, how they play. Like, when you play as a character, I want to feel like I want to play as them. So, seeing them move this way, I can't really explain it. It's just very satisfying how they move. It looks fun. I like when my characters move very expressive. It makes me want to play as them more. I don't know if other people feel that way too, or if that's as an important a factor as it is to, like, for other people, but for me, that's a big deal when I play a video game. Like, I just like how they feel. So seeing a character move a certain way and have that amount of animations makes it more funner for me to play. Because it makes my brain want to keep seeing it over and over again. It makes me want to keep playing it over and over again. That's what makes you keep playing a game, subconsciously. A lot of people don't realize that. So, like, those are little details I just appreciate. And a detail that's not in a lot of other non-Nintendo stuff. We call that the Nintendo seal of quality. That they just get it. That was the other announcement that caught my eye. She hasn't gotten anything since Super Princess Peach on the DS. Great that she's getting more at last, but we saw so little of it. Daisy's too distracting, but keep in mind, Wonder is also going to be the first 2D Mario game where you play as Peach since Mario Bros. 2 on the NES. In the direct spin. Oh, I just realized that. Yeah, it's because if you don't count 3D World, you're right. It's because in my mind I think of 3D World, but you're right. 2D Mario, we never got a Peach. Speaking of, how did I not freak? Well then. Elephant Mario's such a vibe. It just hit me why this is happening and why it took this long. Why is Peach playable? Don't you always have to save Peach? I didn't even think of that. This is a game you don't have to save Peach. And then Daisy's here, like... And then there's Toad and there's Yoshi, like... Wait, is there Toad? Go back. Yeah, there's Toad too. Yeah, like what's that about? That's interesting. Yoshi's playable, but you could also ride him. I think that's so cool. You could play as him, but you could also make use of his ability with your partner. I'm gonna definitely play as Mario and Yoshi, my bro. That's gonna be so fun. Quadruple Yoshi looks so cool. It took some time to realize, but yeah. I mean, we got Peachette and... Good point. You're right. We did get Peachette. So technically, we had a Peach in a Mario game. You're absolutely... That was a good catch. I didn't even think of that. Peachette technically was a Peach variation we got in a Mario Brothers game. So technically, there was a 2D Mario game that you could play as Peach. That was a good catch. Maybe Bowser stealing fairies again. Makes me wonder, about the story in this game, of all things. Where are we going to rescue? Rosalina. Rosalina. I always shipped Bowser with Rosalina, so if he stole Rosalina, that'll be amazing. Because it'll confirm he loves Rosalina as well. He gave up on Peach. He said, you know what? You could no one shipped with Rosalina, so I'm gonna be with Rosalina. And you guys might not understand this, but I always shipped Bowser with Rosalina. I don't know why. I was playing Mario Party one day with my bro, and I forgot who was playing as Rosalina, who was playing as Bowser, but they were like getting teamed up a lot, and it made me ship them for some reason. Just seeing them interact that way, it was the cutest thing I ever seen, so I shipped them. That's an odd canon I have, I know, but I just kind of shipped them. You what? Night Night did the SpongeBob meme. You what? Now we have to save Mario's sobriety. What's sobriety? Can someone define that? Wario? I hope it's Wario. Wario's a mini-boss. Wario's a mini-boss, and we save Waluigi. Oh my god, Waluigi as a damsel in distress. Bowser x Rosalina confirmed. You what? I mean, the currently trendy ship is Bowser with Luigi. It is? Is it? Oh wait, I feel like I kind of... Wait, wasn't that like from Bowser's... Wasn't it? Okay, but that just doesn't make sense. Yeah, since the movie people have been shipping those. Wait, what? It's because of the Mario movie? I do not know what this. How does that? Oh, because he steals Luigi. I'm so done. That's funny. That's so funny. I get it. It's because he steals Luigi instead of Peach. I get it. I get it. That's actually that's clever. That's actually clever. Even if it makes no sense, I just the fact that there was thought put into that's funny. The interrogation scene was spicy. I'm so done. So Brady's not having an altered state of mind, the opposite of drunk or high, for instance. So Brady's not having an altered state of mind, the opposite of drunk or high, for instance. Let me see. We have to save Mario's sanity. Is that what it means? Remember, I haven't slept, so my brain. If I'm taking so long to like put 2 and 2 together, that's the reason my brain's not working. The opposite of Mario in this game. He consumes tough stuff and becomes an elephant. I'm trying to understand. Like, my brain's not working. You used up your stamina on Mario RPG that I don't even know what they're talking about. Wait, let's see Peach do the I thought this was guys, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that curtain, I thought they were giving us a Paper Mario remake as well. Am I the only one that thought that when I saw this curtain? I thought it was Paper Mario. Because I'm like, oh my god, the curtains. Because if you guys don't remember in Thousand Year Door, you know how it was a live show? Like when you do a battle, it was the curtains. Like it was like you were on stage. And then every battle will open and like the curtains will open and close. And like after every chapter, it'll be like chapter 1 and then it'll have the curtain slide by. I honestly thought this was Paper Mario when I saw that curtain. I'm like, this has to be Paper Mario. It's literally the curtain from Paper Mario. So I'm like, but then it opened and it's like, oh, it's a Peach game. But that literally could have been Paper Mario. That easily could have been Paper Mario. I will state it plainly. People have been joking about Mario being high in this game. Ah, that's what, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it's like, it looks all like, whoa. The visuals look like Thousand Year Door. Man. Look, even that background. You see, it's even like a stage play. It's even similar in that regard. This game's so cute, I love it. Oh, I already know my niece is gonna get this game. My niece is gonna love this game. Like, finally. People... You have no idea how many people love Peach. It's a shame, like, they don't make games for, like, their, like, the young female crowd that wants to, like, look up to Peach and play as Peach. Now they could play as Peach. Finally. I know my niece is gonna love playing that. That's what I'm saying! Yes! Yes! Oh yeah, for people who don't know, Juju in the chat is my nephew. So like, I'm literally talking about his sister. If people don't know who the heck, what he's even, the context. I rate this direct on M for Mario. You see, I think you're coming around now. See, M for Mario. And then Daisy was revealed for Wonder and nobody ever played as Peach. Because they're too busy playing as her in her other game. And Mario RPG. I always used to bring Bowser and Peach to the end game of Mario RPG. But now that Geno and Mallow are back, I'm gonna bring Mallow and Geno to the end game. Because... 1... I felt like I only ever beat this game using the lazy shell on Peach. And 2, we don't know if we're ever gonna see them again. So I'm gonna use Geno and Mallow like my life depended on it. Even though Bowser looks so freaking cool. He looks so cool. So it's gonna be hard benching him. But I'm bringing Mallow and Geno to the end game. Even though I never, in any of my playthroughs, I never brought them to the end game. It was just a tradition. I gotta bring the Mario squad to the final battle. But now I'm gonna bring Geno and Mallow and challenge myself. Mallow's kind of bad. He was like a secondary healer, secondary attacker. He's one of those characters where it's like if you know how to use him, he could be really good. You just had to know how to use him. Super Mario RPG PMU. Pick my units. The fact I said bench and there's only 5 characters. I'm here saying bench. You could tell I've been playing Fire Emblem too much. But what, guys, you guys don't understand. If it wasn't for this game right here, I wouldn't even be playing Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's an RPG. It's a tactical RPG, strategy, but it's an RPG. So Mario RPG was my first RPG I ever played. use your bellow. You bellow dunks on Yardovich. Yardovich. Oh man. Sorry, I keep replaying. Yeah, Yardovich right there. There he is. Let me see it again. Yardovich. Show me Yardovich. Ready? Objection. No, no. Do it again. Do it again. Objection. I keep missing it. I keep missing it. Objection. There we go. Okay. Yardovich. Objection. I can't believe Dark Moon came. That's so random, but I appreciate that. The thing I don't get is why the first game came out on 3DS, but not on the Switch. Right? Second, why is the second one on the Switch, but doesn't... Like, how did they remake the first one on the 3DS, and it looks like the second one, but then the second one comes on the Switch and doesn't look like the third one? Like, I would have appreciated if they did Dark Moon and they made it look like Luigi's Mansion 3. You know how Luigi's Mansion 3 looks so nice? It looks beautiful. I wish it looked like that this game got treated that way and looks like that. Like, it kind of just looks upscaled slightly. It bothers me a bit because it has, you see, it still looks low frame rate. Like, look at how bad the frame rate looks. Like, I'm kind of disgusted that they didn't give this more, like, polish and more respect. Like, if you're gonna put it on the Switch, put it with... Like, it already sold well. So it was on the 3DS. Make it look really good on the Switch. Like, let it be the same engine as 3. So that bothers me a little bit. Like, I wouldn't... I'm personally not... I had enough with Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't need to play it again. I mean, I never played Part 1 again. I never even got the remake for Part 1. I still gotta play Part 3. I never played Part 3. I always forget Part 3 exists. And people say that one's so good. And Part 2 is like the dark horse, pun intended, of the series. Even though I feel its quality... This is hard because... Luigi's Mansion 1, I like more for aesthetic and atmosphere, but I feel that Luigi's Mansion 2 was more like, what's it called? Like, it was more, the design was better and it was a longer game. There was so many dungeons. Like, it was just a cool game. Like, Luigi's Mansion 2 was... You guys don't know how hype it was to get Luigi's Mansion 2. People been wanting a Luigi's Mansion 2 for so long, and when it came out, it was like, oh my god, Luigi's Mansion 2. And it's like, it was so cool having many different, you know, I feel like it kind of was like super hyped up, and then it got... People say it's overrated. But I disagree. What it really is, the only flaw with Luigi's Mansion 2 is that it's not memorable in the sense of the way the aesthetic is. Like, Part 1, the ghost looked cool. The ghost, it was really creepy. I used to be scared of the first Luigi's Mansion game. The only reason I'm scared of this game because it has a giant spider in it, and you guys know how I am with that. Those spiders in that game, I hate that. So I'm never coming back to this game because of that. But it hurt my finger too. When I used to play this, like sucking up the ghosts, my finger actually got like sore. This was a great game. I loved it. But my only complaint was, yeah, like it was the aesthetic. Like the ghosts in the original were so creepy. But this game, like, I mean, come on. Look at that. It's like a cartoon, which is Mario. It's very Mario. That's fine. But it's because we have Part 1 that makes this like, eh. If Part 1 didn't exist, then this will be very Mario. Like, that does match Mario, that type of ghost. It's very silly and cartoony. But you guys don't realize the first Luigi's Mansion was creepy. Low-key horror game. Like, the ghosts felt like... It just felt more, like... creepy. I can't really explain it. It was just like dark, and a lot of people were saying that the ghosts in this game were very generic. But that's the only complaint about this game. Is this Pac-Man? Yeah, like they're just Pac-Man ghosts. Other than that, this game's good. It's just the ghosts were like, you know. And the aesthetic of the game wasn't like scary. It's really all it was. It didn't have that atmospheric like feeling that the first game had. Other than that, that's the only reason for me I put part 1 as still the best one out of the 3. Cause part 1 just, that atmosphere is so untouched by the 2 and 3. 3 has the same atmosphere as part 2. And you know me, I appreciate atmosphere above everything else. So even if the second and third one are better as a game, they are better as games, absolutely. They're way better designed. Part 1 just has something special about it I can't really explain. If you played it, you'll know what I'm talking about though. It's the only game in the series that has that feeling out of the 3. The second and third share like the same atmosphere, but the first one was like different. OG came out, one of my first games. Yes, it was your childhood, I agree. The 2DS, yes. And it was Luigi. Luigi! Oh, Ruben, you'll get along with my nephew. He loves Luigi. My nephew in chat, he also loves Luigi. He grew up on Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon, so like he absolutely loves Luigi. Except this doesn't look like the Luigi's Mansion 3 engine, so who knows? Nintendo being weird. OG came out on the 3DS because they had the Dark Moon engine, so it was cheap and easy. Same story now, except this doesn't look like Luigi's Mansion 3 engine, so who knows? Yeah, that's weird. It looks beautiful. Yeah, obviously, yeah. I don't mean to like bash on it. I'm not trying to do that. Like, it looks fine. But it's clearly not like, they're not using the Luigi's Mansion 3 engine. It looks like kind of like slightly, you see, like it doesn't look detailed. It just looks kind of like, it looks exactly like Dark Moon, but are upscaled. Which is fine. It's a lazy port. But I remember playing Dark Moon multiplayer on the bus. Yes, I do remember the multiplayer. I forgot about that. Luigi! I just noticed why I keep saying that. Like, I'm saying it subconsciously, and I completely forgot that the reason I keep saying Luigi like that is not really. It's because of the original Mario movie. But I also forget that when I was playing Ocarina of Time with my nephews, my nephew and my nephew in chat could not shut up saying Luigi every time a certain character passed by in that game that looked like Luigi. He wouldn't stop saying it. It was like it was the most annoying. It got stuck in my head. Yes, it's contagious. But yes, every single time one of those guys in Kakariko Village passed by, you know the ones, the builders with the mustache, and they kind of run silly with the afros. Yeah, he kept calling them Luigi, and it was oh man. That Pikachu is so freaking ugly. I just want to burn it. That Luigi is so ugly. That Luigi. I just called him Luigi. My brain's not working. I just called him Luigi. That Luigi looks so ugly. Like, what the heck? I can't even think straight. I'm trying to find the Detective Pikachu. Where is it? Yes. He's so ugly. He's so ugly. Why does this game so ugly? I hate it. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. I hate how this game looks. It's so freaking ugly. The fact this is by the Pokemon Company gets me so mad. It gets me so mad. Because it's like, the Pokemon Company is starting to annoy me. Because it's like, are you looking at, this is so garbage. Like, why does it look like this? Why? This is, the Pokemon Company's the richest gaming corporation ever. Why does this game look like this? Why does it look like this? I'm so mad at them. They're annoying me so much right now. They're making Pokemon look so like... Pokemon was my childhood. They had respect. Pokemon had respect on its name back in the day. And now I feel like Pokemon doesn't have any respect. I feel like everyone looks at it and laughs at it. And it gets me so sad because it's like Pokemon was so respected as like one of the greats back in the day. And now it's like, it's because of this stupid, ugly Pikachu that now it's like, people think it's a joke. And it gets me so upset because Pokemon was so, I hate it. What happened to Pokemon? What happened? Why does Ludicolo sound like that? Do you hear that? What the heck was that? What the heck was that? That's not how Why does he sound like that? Why? Why does he sound like that? What in the world? No. It's Pikachu from Pokemon Go. No. I'm in pain. I'm in physical pain right now. I can't take this. Why did the water coming out of his mouth was the only thing that looks good? Like, why did that water gun look so oddly realistic for no reason? And then everything else looks terrible. Why was that the only good animation? Like, the water actually looks good there, but then everything... Like, you... Wait, you're telling me a statue that's blowing out water look how fake that looks. And then you have like this random slowpoke blowing out water, and it looks real. It looks like Pokemon XD water. Like, you know how everything looked like super realistic for no reason, like Pokemon Battle Revolution and stuff. What? That was so random. The quality of this game makes no sense. I hate it. I hate it. Get it off my screen. So ugly. I want to throw that Pikachu against the wall. And I like the Detective Pikachu movie. That movie was fire. But this game looks so... I want to say a word so bad, but I'm not. Let's just say it looks butt. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, butt. It looks butt. Butt cheeks. Yes, exactly, Juju. That's exactly... Yes. That's what I was gonna say. It gets me so mad. I hate it. They disrespect my Pokemon. Gone are the days of Pokemon Platinum and Pokemon Black and White. And Pokemon Black and White too. And Emerald. I'm so sad. Heart Gold. Soul Silver. Unpheasant. I miss those days. I miss those days when Unpheasant was the worst thing that came out of a Pokemon game. It was just the design. I miss those days. When the design was the worst thing. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest, the original Pokemon. I forgot this even got announced. That's how much Mario RPG took over my mind. I forgot that a new Dragon Quest got announced. That's when you know that it was crazy. It's also, to be fair, it's not a new Dragon Quest, it's a spin-off. I still haven't even played the Eric spin-off that I got for Christmas last year. I didn't even touch that game yet. But this is like a Dragon Quest. Wait, what is this? I didn't even see what this game is called. It is... Oh, Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. I did not even catch that. I was too focused on the fact that Solo was at the end. And there's like a little, what, DLC quest? Why was Solo there? Why the heck was Solo there? That's the guy from Smash Brothers! No, everyone that saw this direct... I need to see people's reaction in the comments. How much you wanna bet they're gonna say, it's the guy from Smash Brothers? You just know they're gonna say that. Oh wow, they actually know what it is. Okay, I just saw something. I should have not read chat. I just saw what I just saw in chat. They said Pokemon Dragon Quest. Pokemon Dragon Quest? I hate Western fans so much. I'm embarrassed sometimes to be a part of the Western audience of gaming. I'm embarrassed sometimes when I see comments like this. Pokemon Dragon Quest? Can someone tell them? Can someone tell them? Can someone tell that person in chat that this was Pokemon before it was Pokemon? This Pokemon's the copycatter. Can someone tell them? No? Should we just let them cook and let them fail miserably at cooking? This came first, not Pokemon. Pokemon's the copycat. Pokemon X Zelda? Oh my god, these people are so... I just want to throw all of them. How did no one mention Solo? I thought people were gonna be like, the guy from Smash? Oh, these people are so annoying. None of these people know about Dragon Quest. My goodness, even after coming in Smash, they don't even know about Dragon Quest. You're telling me we worked so hard to get Dragon Quest in Smash, and people still don't know anything about Dragon Quest? Freaking hate it here, man. I hate it. I hate it here. I was happy about Mario RPG, and I'm getting mad again, because people they're pooping all over Pokemon, and now they're pooping all over Dragon Quest. My babies. Except one, it deserves to get pooped on, because they're kind of making poopy games, so I don't blame them. But Dragon Quest is always fire, so they better watch out. Was that the bite of 87? What? The 87? Yeah, who cares about Pokemon? Oh my god. Oh, my heart. What have they done to my Pokemon? I'm just gonna pretend Scarlet and Violet was the only thing that happened on Switch. And then I'm just gonna be like, it was a pretty good Pokemon game. That's it. And then everything else I'll just forget about. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl doesn't exist. Sword and Shield doesn't exist. Legends Arceus doesn't exist. And Detective Pikachu doesn't exist. Oh, and Let's Go. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon Snap. There's so much, and all of it's garbage. I'm so mad. Why is all of it so trash? Scarlet and Violet's the only good Pokemon game on Switch. Do not let the Pokemon Company cook. Keep them out of the kitchen. Don't forget the brushing one. That's right. Pokemon Brush Your Teeth. How can I forget? Pokemon Sleep. The one that no one even knows about that got announced randomly. People been waiting for Pokemon Sleep and then they like shadow dropped it. No one even knows about it. Or they didn't shadow drop it. There was a Pokemon presentation where they announced it and everyone was like, oh, we could finally, you know, sleep with Gardevoir and Lopunny and Glaceon, whatever. What is it? Vaporeon? You know the meme. I'm not gonna go into detail, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba. Yum! Don't say that in my what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Where's Pokemon 4 remake? Oh wait. Pokemon 4 remake? That's funny. I never saw someone call Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Pokemon 4. That's interesting. And then, what else happened? Yeah, that's just everything. Pokemon Bank, I think. Home? Pokemon Home, right? Yeah, where you could put all your Pokemon that you caught in games that don't even have all the Pokemon in them. Yay! In the games that don't have every Pokemon, I'm gonna use Pokemon Home to help me collect every Pokemon in the Pokedex when every Pokemon's not even in the game, like the older games. Yay! Makes perfect sense. I can't believe they can't have every Pokemon in a Pokemon game. That's so ridiculous. That is so freaking ridiculous. And even though Black and White technically did that, no, but there was still the National Pokedex after you beat the game. So they were technically still in the game. You just didn't find them in the game. You had to trade them. But the fact you can't, like... Let's not talk about Pokemon. Let's just think about Scarlet and Violet and, like, let me be happy with that. We're getting DLC with that. It looks cool. I'm interested in playing it. I kind of forgot what they showed. I kind of was just in a blur when that happened, which is weird because it's like I shouldn't be, but it's like it's weird. I don't know. I'm excited for it. It's just that it's one of those like, cool, I'm gonna play that when it comes out, and I'm gonna try completing the Pokedex during that time. Yeah, thumbs up. Give up on Pokemon, come to Shin Megami Tensei instead. Why not both? I don't think I could play Shin Megami Tensei. It's a little too devilish for me. It's like dark fantasy. I'm not into dark fantasy because of that. It gets just a little too spoopy for me and uncomfortable. A lot of demon combining and like demon partners and demons and becoming the demon. It's like, I don't know, I'm not into that. It's a little too demonic for me. That chef guy looks cool. Let him cook. Is that Ninetales? Nope, it's a weird looking fish. They couldn't show the whole thing because look how weird it looks. What is that? Guys, who let them cook? What is that? What's that? That's like a design out of... That's a design straight out of Black and White. That's like that's a design. That's the same people who made Unpheasant. That's gotta be. What is that? Who let them cook? I like the little tiki that he's wearing a mask, but it's actually him like taking it off. I think that's cool. I'm gonna name him Shy Guy when I catch one. And we're talking about OG series. Best Pokemon ever. Talking about OG series, MT1 came out in 1987. What's MT? Megami Tensei? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I know Shin Megami Tensei is old. That's another, like, really old series. Dang, but Shin Megami Tensei came out that early? How is that possible? Like, Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy had to come out first before that came out. Because those are like the two, like, you know, before everything else. Like, they had to get inspired by those two games. Are you telling me Shin Megami Tensei got inspired by those two games and made a game that quickly? Within 1 year? Because that's very fast development time. That's playing Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and then being able to make a game like those two games a year later. Because I believe they both came out in 86, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Like, dang, games used to get made so fast. Are you sure it wasn't 87? I don't get this 87 reference. I don't know about this meme. But what are the odds? But yeah, Mario's an elephant. Oh, we got Metal Gear. I don't know if I should play it on the Switch now. I mean, if I'm not streaming it, there's no point. I've been playing it with my brother, so I don't know if that's necessary. Actually, no, it is necessary. Excuse me. I like the Nintendo controller better. If it's to play on a Nintendo controller, I think I might prefer getting it. Just for that. I don't know if they'll run the same though. I hope they're like good ports. Like, imagine if all of them looked amazing on Switch. Metal Gear, more like Steel Armor. Snake! The Summoning of 87? Stay away from the Summoner! So, what? What is the... I don't know what you guys are referring to. Steel Armor Liquid. Interesting. The Goombas are sleeping. It's so expressive and animated. I just want to eat it. Look at the way that squirrel is running. It's so animated. What are they jumping on? Where are they? I just noticed this. We ain't in the Mushroom Kingdom anymore. What's that meme? Oh, I forget what the meme is. Like when it says we're not in isn't it from this movie? Not Alice in Wonderland. The other one. The Yellow Brick Road. Wizard of Oz. There it goes. Oh, guys, you want to hear a joke? You guys want to hear a joke that I came up with? I think I came up with it. It might have been someone else. I might have stole the joke. I don't remember. So... Wait for it. Okay, so... What do you call... What do you call... Oh... What do you call magician? Who's a good flirt? The Wizard of Oz. Okay, I'm in the industry. The Wizard of Oz! The Wizard! He got Riz! Okay, I'm in. Also, like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of myself, and I've been the chosen one, and I'll see yo, Nintendo, God bless, love you all. That was amazing, oh my god, it was amazing. Wizard of Oz, get him.